How do I counter a Nexus first into cannons plus Phoenix in PvP? You can probably kill that. You can talk about whatever you want. Honja Yelu. I don't really care, but generally we keep the chat a more StarCraft focused area. Although you could make an argument that EWC is pretty StarCraft related. But most of the time what ends up happening when we stray away too far from what's happening on the stream, then it's going to be two people arguing something and they kind of hog the entire chat. So if you're very down to discuss whether AI is stealing and stuff like that, or whether EWC is built on the, you know, on the back of slave labor, it's best to just do that in private DMs most of the time. Not because the topic is necessarily banned or censored, but because I just don't think this is the perfect place for it. Most of the time, it kind of is what ends up happening. So that's why. Yeah, just keep it civil. If you want to talk politics, you need to go to Sal's chat instead. Also true. Talk about fruit. Yeah, that's more up my what do you call it? Up my boathouse. Up my wheelhouse. That's more up my wheelhouse. Up my alley. In my wheelhouse. It's in my wheelhouse. What the hell is a wheelhouse? Is it like your carport? What is a wheelhouse? It's a part of a boat or ship serving as a shelter for the person at the wheel. Ah. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Thank you, Vulnerable, for the 100 bits, buddy. When my Zealot arrives, if I send it right away, there's already 3 cannons and Nexus ready and OP having X plus workers. Okay, when I say all in, I mean you can just proxy robo and be fine. Or you can 4-gate and you can kill it, guaranteed. Well, I'm not actually guaranteed on the 4-gate. 4-gate blink, probably. Robo, guaranteed. You can't defend stuff with cannons, as a general rule. If you have like a tight all-in, then you're just going to kill them. Nexus first is playable on some maps, but it's always really rough against even reactive proxy robo. Proxy robo, specifically. I think robo from home, not so great. 3-gate robo, also really good. Then you can have the robo at home, and you can elevator into the main base. With like pure stalker, so you don't need immortals in that case. Good suggestion, Tequila. Ooh, Battle Beast, Prolos. One of the many pleasures I have in life is when people off-race against me is to proxy marauder them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
On that starry, starry night.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, really? You don't want to go mine here? Nice one, buddy. Okay, you go here. Oh, actually, I was doing an earlier gas nowadays with this build.
What's going on?
I guess I forgot about that. Apps to the best.
What's going?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That also is a Reddit fact. Honeyalielo.
Not enough minerals.
That the pineapple technically eats you. This feels like an absolute Reddit fact. Today I learned that a pineapple actually eats you. I can see it already. you like the trophy on the command center? It's because I won an in-game
Not
tournament.
enough minerals.
He just built a Nexus already, 133. So he scouted a little bit too late. So unless he's all-inning me, he's going to be in some serious trouble.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade insufficient.
Big job. Go ahead.
I don't actually want to take any damage.
Insufficient. Not enough.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
So like even just dealing like this amount of damage is already a pretty big deal, to be honest.
What's going?
Not enough minerals.
Really wonder what his response is gonna be.
Not enough minerals.
It's gonna be sentry first here or what? He should cancel that.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's gonna be sentry first, ain't it?
Research complete.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
If it's sentry, yeah, GG. Was it sentry? Stalker. Stargate. Yeah. See, these off-racers, they have no clue what it's like to be a Protoss player. They think, oh, nice, Protoss is gonna be a fun time. Bro, you don't even get to the freaking early game. He dies before the early game even starts. If you get more of them, do the trophies get bigger? You know, you get more. You can have like 6 of them, I think, or 5. It looks really sick. This tells you a thing or two about Terran. It tells you many things about Terran, Tequila. That the people don't want to hear.
What's going? In the rear with the gear, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not
I'm
enough
always tempted to
minerals.
say, huh, quite the build, huh? Or something like that. After I beat off-racers with this.
Not enough minerals.
It hits even faster if you do 13, 13, 14. I did 14, 15 last game.
Huh? Go ahead. Ben. Back. What's going? Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Ben. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Look at this freaking micro on the workers, huh?
huh? What's going on?
Clem watching this is
Bad news.
yeah, absolutely excited by
What's
this.
going?
Wow,
Bad news.
crazy SCV control, Harstem. Thanks, Clem.
SCV ready.
You can do it too, though. I believe in you. It's like, really? Am I good enough for that? It's like, hell yeah, buddy.
What's going? Ah! Huh? SCV
Hell
ready.
yeah.
Go ahead.
This guy's just gonna go downstairs, ain't he? Oh, idiot.
What's going? SCV ready.
Oh no, I messed that part up.
Go ahead. Ah! What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
137. It's a neat timing if you ask me. He's gonna lose this too, no?
Go, go, go! Wait. What's
I guess
going
not.
Command center upgrade
Sad.
complete.
Actually sad.
Ah!
You go here?
What's going? Wait.
I can't believe I didn't get that. I thought for sure I was gonna get it. My factory is also a little bit delayed. Okay, we're gonna play the 7 Marine into 3 Hellion, or 3 Hellion into 7 Marine. Whichever way you view it,
Bad news. SCV ready.
it counts. Okay, we go here.
What's going?
So fast Hellion is very helpful.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, how would we go here?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if I have enough money for this stuff.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Oh, here it comes.
You're the bomb. SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center up.
Kill that? Oh yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? This better be good. Stop. Been waiting on. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready.
Okay, we're gonna go for 610.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Gangway coming through.
Very playable for me now.
Ready. You want a piece of me?
Very
boy?
playable. Okay, Raven is a follow-up.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the
Life flight's here. Life flight's
Additional supply depots required.
piece of me, boy.
Additional supply depots.
Talk to me, boss. Right on. SCV ready.
Hey, he's good damage now.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Raven online. Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Hello, how about we siege up here, boss?
SCV ready.
Not
So I know he has a third base, which is
not
interesting,
enough
right?
Minerals.
Go, go, go. Ready to go. SCV ready.
You see that?
You want a piece of me, boy?
See if we can get in there.
Request system trial.
Not enough minerals.
This
Sound scanning.
He doesn't even have any workers here. What the hell?
Add-on.
That's just sad.
SCV ready.
That actually is just sad, isn't it?
Coming through. Go, go, go.
He's so poor. He has nothing here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's like 3 workers, that's it.
Following. State. Ready.
Add-on complete.
This is the saddest thing I've seen in my life. I feel nothing but pity for his setup right now.
Oh, it's on. SCV
Dude, he's being outmined. Big time, as we speak.
ready for dust off.
Actually feel nothing but pity here.
better be good. Gangway.
Picking up or dropping off.
Kaboom, baby. Who wants a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Will do. By the numbers. Armed and
Additional supply depots required.
this better be. Go, go, go.
Ready for service.
Not enough energy.
Ready for pickup. Will do. Talk to me. Life.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Ready.
Going on.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Wait.
Ready.
This went much worse than I thought it would.
SCV ready.
Upgrade. Not enough.
About to get heavy. This better. Go, go, go. Kaboom. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
You know what I'm missing? This thing.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, come on.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh, this thing is in my army right now. Did not realize that.
About to get heavy.
Add-on complete.
Is that real? There you go.
Add-on complete.
GG. Yeah, he was still on 3 bases. So the moment I'm doing my first push and his 4th base isn't on the way, it's already pretty bad news for him. And he went into 6 gas. But... Oh, he went double Robo Bay. That's a very interesting move. I don't know why he would do that though. I think it's just bad. Maybe for prism speed and observer speed at the same time. Five for 60, boys. Can we do this? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wins in a row. We're going for the 10, baby. 10 or Busto. What's my favorite builder for a Monday? I don't know. I just do the same every day anyway. You're loving the playlist? Glad to hear it, buddy. Oh, Battlebee again. You know, there's a really good build on this map. Actually, there's very many good builds on this
Not
map.
enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! In the rear with the build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yeah. I'm gonna open up with a double gas, I think.
In the rear.
3 Reaper, 2 Hellion. It's my favorite build on this map by far.
Items required.
Ah! Hear me.
Not
Come on,
enough
buddy. Let's get in there.
minerals.
Bad.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Heal. This
Not
kind of
enough
yikesy.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, you go in here. So there's a couple of ways in which you can play it. You can play with a reactor first and go for 4 Reaper. You can play it with a Reaper into reactor, or you can play it with triple Reaper just before reactor. I don't really have a strong preference for either one, if I'm being real honest with you. I think all of them have their upsides and downsides. I think he might be proxying me this time, by the way. No scout for the first time. Oh, he does the late scouts. Right, I forgot about that.
What's going on?
I did forget about that. Okay, then he probably ain't proxying me.
In the rear with the gear.
I did kind of like his early game last game. Like, he dealt a little bit of damage, at least with that first Stalker. That was something, you know? I wonder if you can always do that, or if there's something wrong with my defense there. I need a bit more gas, by the way. It's a mistake to not have double gas. Okay, let's check around to see what's kicking off. Is he hiding probes, maybe? I don't think he will be. He doesn't strike me as a probe hider.
What's going? Big job.
Does not strike me as a probe hider one bit. Let's see what we can do.
SCV ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna move across the map, see if we can get some info. It's really important I don't lose this Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I think I mine too much gas still.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, just gonna move out here.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, and now all we need to do is just get a little bit of
SCV ready.
extra health on this guy.
ID Minerals.
And once we do that, I think we should be fine. I know he's not gonna get anything in the main base, so that's also very cool for me. So let's go for a mine drop follow-up. I like the thought of that. Two ways we can play this. Double heli in natural or all 5 units in the natural. I saw Stalker as his first unit, so then trying to kill everything can be kind of difficult. Like if it's like double adept or something, then sometimes you can get some serious damage in, but oh,
Add-on complete. Not enough.
you go home.
minerals.
Go ahead.
We killed a lot of workers again, huh?
SCV ready.
I wanted to go for a double mine drop, by the way. I kind of messed it up.
Boy.
Ready for dust off.
Huh? SCV ready.
Light flight.
Command center.
I must have killed quite some workers, though.
Gateway coming through.
Add-on.
I must have killed quite some workers, right?
Ready for pickup.
Not enough.
Oh, this
minerals.
thing is stuck, huh? Oh, that's super good. Super shot.
Talk to me.
We could use some help here. Want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Coming through. Talk to me, boy. SCV ready. This bit. You want a piece?
Not enough minerals.
Go. SCV ready.
Bad setup in my main base.
SCV ready.
No, like not a neat one at all.
Go.
Definitely not a very neat one at all.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, go get this.
Ready.
I'm going to have two
Not enough minerals.
thingies in there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't think he has a robo. I don't think. Oh, no, he has a robo. Never mind. I thought he wouldn't have cash for it. This is what, 2 gate? 2 gate. Interesting.
Can't build here. It's go time. SCV ready.
Awaiting engineering and
He doesn't even have a third base up yet. So he rushed out a third base, which isn't done yet. Yeah, he's just in trouble, huh? He's absolutely just in trouble.
SCV ready. Get heavy.
Add-on complete.
Okay, we got that.
state your
Ready for pickup.
Gateway coming through. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, got that kill.
scanning battlefield.
Where's the emergency?
Okay, got this thing up too.
Base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Awaiting
Got 1 kill.
Complete.
See if he has anything else here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research.
I thought I was gonna have a second medevac already, if I'm being real honest.
Waiting on you. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Was that my other medevac? Okay, so now I have a 0 medevacs. It's kind of pain.
Talk.
scanning
Upgrade
battlefield
complete.
conditions.
Research.
I also
complete.
dropped this into nothingness.
Additional.
Dude, this has been a couple of really bad seconds.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Go.
Oh my god.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Dude, this is absolute awful.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
I lost 2 medevacs, I think. Or I just never built them.
Research.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready.
Scanning battle.
Gangway, coming through.
This is as bad as it could have gone for me, I think. After this early game.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait.
This SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Command center.
I can't build it.
Not enough minerals.
This is not good. Also have some dudes just kind of following each other here. Yeah. None of this has been great by me. All to say that none of this has really been great.
Now what? Ready for dust off.
But
Not
I think it's good enough.
minerals.
Armed and you who want this.
Ready for service. State your request.
Additional supply depots required. Additional. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
So he has
Mineral
he's
field
opted for 6 gas here most likely. So similar to last game,
Not enough
what we saw out of him.
add-on complete.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Kill that. Yeah. Not super in love with how I play that.
Ready for service.
Not super in love with how I play that. Not gonna lie.
Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here. Will do, command.
Mineral
That was
field
actually kind of crappy. I could have just killed absolutely everything there at the natural and kept a lot of units alive. But instead we went for like the risky variation, the more risky output. And now we're kind of stuck at home if I'm being real honest.
Scanning.
Just gonna get triples over here. Oh crap.
SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Come on. Did we got a lot of kills here or what? Not really, huh?
Not enough energy.
Oh, I can't even kill that.
Your forces are under attack.
Picking up or dropping off.
Ah, this was so poorly done by me. See how upset I am, despite me still absolutely destroying him this game. It's because it should have been even easier. It really should have been.
Minerals. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Actually has a pretty big army. I don't lie about that. He has a really nice army actually. And he has a fort base as well.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
I hate
minerals.
this.
And scan state. So, ready.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
He has hardly any units though. If you just get like 6 Vikings out, even 5 Vikings I think should be good enough. To be real honest. We played this out so insanely poor, it hurts me.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Come on. I need one more round of Vikings, and then I think we're still unbeatable, but
Not
they should have been
enough
easier.
energy.
They really should have been.
Ready to blunder.
Where the hell did I put my mine?
Not enough minerals.
Transformation system described.
Engineering at your disposal.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough energy.
Kaboom, baby! We could use some help here. Ready to blunder.
Upgrade.
No, what the hell am I doing? Dude, I have played this out magically poorly. Like, so poorly. Okay. I do want to see if he has like an extra base or something, or
Mineral
if there's...
field. Not enough minerals.
You scared? Now ready to blunder.
What the hell am I doing? Okay, he probably thinks that he can move across the map right now. Honestly, he almost can.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Sure, send a couple more units across. Why not?
Fighter's right. Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough.
We had a couple of nice move commands here today. The way it's supposed to be. I wonder what his upgrades actually are. I probably should have checked that earlier too.
Command.
See if we can throw another one down in here.
Out with it.
I think he probably has the middle base right now. Yeah, he's trying to get it at least.
Not enough minerals. Vespine gas exhausted.
You're up.
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Solo.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a want a piece of me, boy.
Not enough.
Cock.
Not enough minerals.
All right.
Gangway. Coming through.
See if we can go. Yes, 3-1.
Go
It's
ahead.
pretty decent upgrades to be honest.
Stand ready. It's about to get heavy. Trent, what's going on? Go, go, go. It's getting too hot.
Oh my god.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This has been nothing but absolutely terrible play. I think we might be capable of losing right now, if I'm being real honest. I think we're actually like on the way to a loss. We have nothing here.
Your forces are under attack.
Nice one.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You sure about that? Coming ready?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Gangway. Coming through.
I think we could just build a turret here.
Ghost reporting.
Oh,
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting. going on?
This is a really stupid game so far. I'm loving it.
Boy. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Give me the. Who wants some?
Base. Not enough to attack. Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
We have 51 workers, which is not a whole lot. There's like no units.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Give me the Sibra. SCV ready.
Under attack.
I wonder if it's worth it for him killing this base.
Under attack.
Probably is fine, right?
Combat.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's see if we can just move out across.
Under attack. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Okay, let's try to do one fight. At least somewhat correct.
Mineral field completed.
This is not a great fight. We actually lost. No. I really didn't think it was possible to lose this game, but I spent 12 minutes doing my best. And then in the end, we managed. Honestly, nothing short but impressive. Good lord. That was really bad. Look at this. My army value was so freaking high. I just took a bunch of really bad fights at certain points. Oh! I don't want to think about it. That's actually scary. Well play managing it. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I think Wardy's tournament is starting soon. I kind of want to see who's playing first and that type of stuff. Okay, Gerald Creator, Beyond Clem. I don't care about either. Then Clem Creator. I don't care about that. Then Beyond Creator, Gerald Clem. And then you have Shin Creator, Shin Beyond, Shin Clem, Shin Gerald. Shin is the most interesting player by far there. Shin Beyond and Shin Clem are going to be epic. Thank you, Dinks. You're allowed to stay angry. Did we lose yesterday? Yeah, we lost in the semifinals, so we didn't qualify. We got absolutely wiped by Trigger. But we beat Bunny, so you know, you win some, you lose some. But then legitimately, you win some, you lose some. Ah, I was on such a hot streak as well in my Terran. Now I'm kind of sad. Let's take a small break. Are you participating in Wardy's tournament as a player? Yeah, I play in Group B. So I'm playing against Hero tomorrow, then Solar, then Showtime, then Cure. It's a pretty tough group, honestly. I think it's probably the hardest group, right? Cure, Hero, Solar, Showtime. I think it's a better group than... Well, actually, I think all groups are pretty rough. Band on the run. But I'm not super scared. There's 2 PvPs. You can always, you know, snake someone in a PvP. Then against Solar, I think last time I played him, I beat him. And against Cure, I generally don't win. But my PvT feels a little bit better now. So I have hope for it. Cure scariest or Hero? I think Hero and Showtime are the scariest there. Although Cure is also scary. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think my win rate against Showtime has been quite okay the last year and a half or so. It's like probably like 40%, something like that. I can check. Yeah, Showtime always looks very strong. Like the last 6 months, I think he's been absolutely sick. Here. Win, win, lose, 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 win, lose, win. Like it's really been kind of back and forth. Like this has been the last year. It's been these games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 series. I won 4 times. He won 5 times. Like I think that's really fair. Before that, I think his win like this. 2022, 2023, he was eating me alive. He always was eating me alive. So really, only a recent development. Like last 10 series or so have been quite okay for me. Which is cool. Band on the run. Okay, now I immediately don't want to play Terran anymore after that loss. Freaking minus 35 really hurts the soul. Ah, Shizul.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
No! No! I tried to do an extractor trick, but instead of cancelling the extractor, I cancelled the drone. Oh my god. How to lose a game in 22 seconds. Oh, stupid. I don't know why I do these things to myself. I really don't. It's very frustrating. Yeah, we're gonna be down 1 larva as a result. Oh, he's so weird. Why do I do these things? Come, buddy, give me that one. It doesn't feel so bad, to be honest. You go here. If I lose this game, at least I have an excuse. It's because of that. The exact thing. It's going to have like a lasting impact on the game. I can smell it already. I'm really missing the 1 larva, if I'm being honest. She's nobody's fool. Oh, you really piss off. I hope he doesn't block me. Nice. Stalker. Oh. This early game is absolutely going nowhere. I'm not getting there. The only nice thing is that I completely skipped workers. Or completely skipped links. Not workers.
Spawn more overload.
So we have a little bit more cash than usual. So yes, losing that overlord was not great, but grand scheme of things, not the end of the world. I didn't see if he actually opened up with fast warp gate here. I didn't pay attention. I think he might have.
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, it's Thing first, right? Oracle.
We require more minerals.
I started burrow. What the hell is he doing?
Not enough energy.
Okay, I'm absolutely lost right now.
We require our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
This is not good. If I would have built it a bit faster, at least I would have been capable of keeping it alive. This is really bad. At least I managed to deal a little bit of damage. I freaking hate this. So much. Wish I would have double expanded, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here of value. This has to be one of the worst early games I could have gotten. I don't understand why he keeps doing this type of stuff.
Are under attack. Our under
It's 4 bases. I mean, this should be impossible for me to win at this point.
unacceptable command. Not enough energy.
Let's take a look at his gas count. You have 73 right now. 73 drones. He has gas here. He's taking these. He has no upgrades though. That's nice. That's the one saving grace maybe for me. And he's not much of a saving grace, but it's at least somewhat okay. It's gonna go Mass Roach Ravager, Hydra. He's not microing his stuff at all. I think we might have a chance if he keeps microing like he's doing right now.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he has a thing there. He actually was just chasing me with a freaking dude there. What do you call him? A DT. We're not playing very tight today. You're here. You're here. You're here.
Acceptable command. We require more Vespine metamorphosis. Mineral field depleted.
Let's get a couple more workers. Up to 81. I did build. No, I didn't. I thought I already built that. That sucks. Let's see if we can do anything here. I don't think we can do anything here, if I'm being real honest. Probably has a 5th base now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, we already had it. So I wasn't going crazy. Well, I was going a little crazy.
Acceptable command. A creature is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, that's a hold for now. I don't understand why he has no storm. Like with storm, this would be such an easy win for him, to be honest.
Depleted. Metamorphosis complete. Mineral field depleted. We require not enough energy.
Okay. So we have this thing going up.
Our forces are under attack.
I wonder if this is in range of anything right now. He really needs storm. It's not that hard. As long as he gets storm, he just wins this game. Okay, this is good. Good setup for me. I hope he can see that. He could see that. Okay, he recalled a little bit.
We require
I mean, I'm still uber dead. He has no detection here, does he? This went really well. He's just not fighting. I wonder why. Do I have any anti-air? No, I don't. Dude, if I had any anti-air, I could have just cleared that easy peasy. Even now, this was a terrible fight by him. Whoa.
require more Vespine gas.
He just walked straight into all of my my lurkers.
Mineral field depleted.
That's why I'm complaining about lurkers. Why? He walked through the tiniest... He's a terrible base layout. Walks through the tiniest choke. I don't even think he has detection with him half the time. He loses like 80% of his army before detection arrives. Maybe he just doesn't understand how invisible units work. He started with 180. By the time the observer arrives, he has 130. I don't think you're allowed to complain then. We're not taking this, boys. We're not taking the lurker complaint. It's not allowed. Nah. Absolutely not. The dude has a worse base layout than American cities. You don't like the urban sprawl? You don't like parking lots in your cities? Are you even a real patriot if there's not 20 parking lots next to the city center? God. Dude, walking through Dallas was surreal. It's like building, parking lot, building, parking lot, building, parking lot. I think in Atlanta it was a little bit less, although there were a lot of parking lots as well there. Oh. Kind of starting to get hungry now. After all these fat wins. Let's see what Wardy is up to. I will not always love you, as long as there are stars above you. Need to doubt it, I'll make you so sure about it. What have you? I got him again. So, I hope he watches the VOD, because he made a lot of mistakes. I think his unit control is incorrect, very frequently. Too many zealots, too many archons. So, archons are really only a necessity if your opponent is building a lot of links. Otherwise, 9 out of 10 times, I much rather actually have faster storm. I think it's just better. But people really get kind of caught in the mindset of building archons because it's an easy unit to build and it feels like it bolsters your army's power. But actually investing into the Templar archives, getting the storm and stuff like that, I think it's much better. And it opens you up to like people, they have a good early game and they want to finish it with like an Archon Immortal push. But Archon Immortal is actually the one thing you can kind of come back against as a Zerg, because you can kite that with Roach Ravager. Because there's no catch in that army, you know? There's no way to, unless you're really careful with your Immortal Micro or you have a bunch of force fields, which cost gas again as well. Majority of the time getting Storm is just better, because you do instant damage on large groups of units. I just much prefer it over getting Archons. Archons just get kited. They're really gas heavy. Not a fan of it. Not a fan. Would not recommend it. So faster Storm, higher Immortal counts. And the way that you want to play is using Zealot run-bys. Especially, like, over there. If he actually would have sent out, like, a 4 Zealot run-by to 2 bases. 1 into the natural, 1 into my 3rd. And then attacks my 4th base. Like, I'm not holding that. Or it's going to be very difficult, at least. Or he just does, like, a 150 supply Storm push. I'm also just in a world of trouble, to be honest. I think he's just dead. Is he cannon rushing? It's going to be a late cannon rush if it is. I think I can just hold that with a drone pool. Yeah, ain't happening here. God only knows what I'll be without you. No.
We require
It's not real, right?
minerals.
Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't realize he was really doing this. What? He must have like a proxy somewhere else, no? Like probably 2-gate proxy somewhere, no? Must have been Nexus first one. He's going to get a fast cyberport here then, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Please. You can't build anything, by the way, to attack this.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. We require... Our forces are under attack.
GG. Cannon rush into Airtos as Zerg, this hurts my soul. He has no gateway at home, which means he can't build any units. Link drop doesn't 100% of the time win, but if he doesn't have a cannon in the main base, it wins. If he has a cannon in the main base but it doesn't cover his Stargate, it also wins. Link drop is so good against this. And you can follow it up with a Nidus 90% of the time. 90. Not always, but 90% of the time you can follow it up. I think I could have run across the map with my links as well and probably caused a whole lot of trouble early on. I had 6 links. I decided to kill his gateway, which probably was a waste. I could have done that with queens, but it didn't matter. Win is a win. It was not a good build order because he played Nexus first into Forge, but you need a faster gate with that too, or your tech is just going to be too late. He starts his gateway at 207. Tech timing is so important in StarCraft. I think it was an improvised build because it looked bad. I think most of the time people play better builds when it's not improvised. We'll play another game. Yeah, I'm happy with the hold. Relatively happy. We still have the opportunity to cast something with Wardy later on. Maybe we do Clem Creator with him? Let me see what he's up to. It's gonna be on an A, right? Clem creator. Thanks for all the content. You're a great member of the community. Thank you, Ordin. You're a great member of the community too, buddy. Of my community. Goody. What time is it in Netherlands now? It's like 1:30 or something. 1:20. I don't know why I didn't build any drones.
Require more minerals.
I just forgot for like 10 seconds. Not a great start against the Panzergeneral. So known as Goody. See what he's up to, huh? I don't actually know what Goody plays, like opening wise. I mean, he's gonna play mech, that I do know for certain, but how he's gonna play mech, I'm not actually entirely sure. I bet it's going to be a banger game, though. I have a good feeling about it. Okay, got that thing going up.
We require more minerals.
I'll play gasless, maybe. I feel that would be good against Goody. Not having any gas.
We require more minerals.
He might open up with like something. I know he used to sometimes open up with a bunker rush towards the third base. So it opens up with like a couple of Marines. I recall that as being a typical Goody opener. I don't know what that was. See? Probably can't get that now with the
We require more minerals.
with a lift. Just gonna add in an overlord there because I think it will be necessary. Because it's 2 already and we know it's 2 Rex for a fact. He's going to have to do something there.
Minerals.
He's probably moving across the map. I swear he's gonna kill this. He's not gonna let that live. This was 2 Rex, or was it just 1 Rex? I'm not certain now. See if we can get a scout in.
We require more minerals.
Okay. Okay. See, I remember this. I must have played against it before then, you know? Otherwise I never would have known.
We require more minerals.
This is not good, is it? Okay. I don't think this was very good for me. We lost a lot of freaking links. I wonder if it was worth it for me just to lose it, that base, you know? Just give it up. He built a lot of units. Just gonna get one gas here. What a silly build.
Spawn more. Oh, not enough.
Oh, I spread a bit more creep. Did not do a good job at that. Tiny little supply block too. Hate to see it. Just the smallest. If you don't pay quick attention, you might almost miss it. That's how tiny that supply block is. Minuscule, absolutely. I'm smelling banshees behind this. I don't know. I'm just afraid, to be honest. I'm not really smelling a whole lot. My nose is not working. Should we go straight into the lair here or what? Yeah, whatever. We'll do it.
Not enough energy.
Hello?
Not enough energy.
Okay. We're pretty much set up right now. Is that 2 base? Please tell me there's an overlord popping off in like 2 seconds from now. We need roaches. We need roaches real bad, boys. We need a roach a little bit ago. Not loving the vibe here. She's not loving it. Okay. Yeah, you can give up this base. This is not... This is not great. It's not great. Okay. I don't know a lot, but I know it's not great. Please no. Okay, that thing did not quite die. This has to be some type of 2-base all in, huh? If we weren't supply locked, we still would have lost. Is this like a 2-base all in or what? Oh, maybe if I don't rally all of these in there, that would help. Is this just a full-on 2-base all in or what? Did I lose my roach horn? No, it's here. See if we can do anything here. It's been a fun game so far. I give this game high grades. Passing grades. I love the fact that I went for spores, by the way. I'm really glad with that decision now. You know, one could say, hey, maybe that was a mistake, Harstem, because he had no starport, but you could also say I played it extra safe. You know, and we stayed alive. I'm not sure if we would have stayed alive without... The spore over here actually won me like 5 seconds or so. That's a big deal too. I think you're gonna go swarm host behind us, by the way. I think we might just go for some swarm host. As long as he doesn't get any air units, we'll be banging. Dude, we'll be banging real good. Let's see. What do we got here, brother? Do you have any tankers? Not a huge fan of that. So, I'm just gonna add that into the mix so I can, you know, stay alive on the map.
We require more Vespene gas.
Oh, it's not great, is it? Oh my Jesus. Okay, that was some fat shot. I think we might be dead. It's not the end of the world, you know? If we would have kept our swarm host alive here, or sorry, if we would have had like queens, and some, you know, something to shoot up, I think maybe we could have actually done it. At least stayed alive for a little bit longer. I'm not saying we would have won the game. I'm not. That's not at all. You know what I'm trying to get across here. Oh, I don't actually have anything here. That is not great for me. I'm getting freaking destroyed here. Absolutely eaten alive. All we really need is just a bunch of hydras, like 10 or so. You think he saw this, or let's get up here? Okay, we can build some more drones, maybe. I think it's still possible. Only haters think this isn't possible. So if you think I can win this, congratulations, you're a hater. A terrible way to find out, huh? I don't know, but actually will be there. Hey, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. Even if you're not a hater, maybe I'm in a bad spot. Wait, I have a dude there, huh? I might just be in a bad spot altogether. He's adding in more of them banshees. So every banshee is a problem for me. Because I don't even really have the anti-air to deal with them. Okay. I can deal with those cars. Hey, that will not be an issue. The cars I'm not too afraid of. Okay. He's gonna continue sending them in anyway. Oh, he actually microed them. I didn't think he was gonna micro. He's probably gonna send the banshees right now into this general area. Oh, he's gonna go here. Maybe now go back to this place again. What's that? Oh, the banshees were in position. Okay. I hate my spot. Do I?
Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals.
Oh my Jesus!
We require more.
This looks scary, boy. Not gonna lie. I'm not loving the look of this. Oh, I'm loving the look of this. What the hell? He's gonna lose all of them. That's not a good move. You just lost like 8 banshees for free. Oh, I thought I had a gas here already. Suboptimal. Definitely suboptimal. Okay, yeah, we'll just be honest about that too. You know, when we're doing something that is suboptimal, we'll just say it like that. Suboptimal. That just was not optimal. I really want my hive. I also wish... I'm just gonna get carapace here, I guess. So maybe I can actually do something here. He's very far forward with these guys. I'm loving the vibes. If we win this game, that would actually be the comeback of a lifetime. Why there's 4 turrets here? Does he not realize I can also just move forward with my hydras? Like, I don't have to go with my swarm host first, you know? I love it. Let's see. Oh, that was not a great battle, huh? That was absolutely not a great battle. Holy crap, my units are balls. Dude, that blew. That uber blew. And it still is blowing. I don't think we can do it. I think we're down in supply while playing Swarm House Roach. It's usually not great. Usually. But maybe today it's fine. I don't think it's fine. Even killing the 7 banshees I don't think good enough. Yeah. Rough. If I get like 10 Ravagers... Dude, he only had 130 supply? We're kind of 62. Okay, this was closer than I thought it was. I thought he was going to be like at 180 or something. Almost made the comeback. Da, la, 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 la. That saddened me. Big minus points. Actually, big minus points. Let's see, what do we do now? One more game is I want to play Goody again. When I've been shut down, you're the best thing that I've ever found. Handle me with care. And then we'll contact Wardy, see if we can do the Clam creator game. I think that might be exciting. It could also be a very one-sided stomp in favor of Clam. Okay, is the music fixed now or no? Sounds better. Yeah. I don't know why it does this. It's because it's a beta feature, I think.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Okay, so overload here. Oh. Now we're talking.
We require more minerals. We require more.
It'll be kind of late though, that expo. This is why usually you have to send it down a little bit earlier, that drone. So you can still get a 17 hatchery on your third. Okay, he scouted and went back. It's allowed. You can also just harass a little bit. Because now it's going to be quite difficult for him to see what I'm doing. So
We require more minerals.
we could try him. So this type of stuff can actually just be punished. I think we might just want to punish this. I think we will punish this. I'm gonna go 19 drone, and we're gonna go drone pool. Drone ling all in. That's what we're doing. So very fast speed. I'm gonna send these over to the third. Double queen. We can delay our third base for quite a bit. As in, we'll never get it. And he has an open setup like this too. Yeah, sending the probe back, it is theoretically not legal. Ah, he did this last time too. Okay, this thing dies. This thing dies. Absolutely illegal gameplay by him, if I'm being real honest. He's gonna have 0 units out soon. He's gonna get one thing out right now. He's gonna get a drone, or what you call it? A spore. That's what he's gonna get out. So we're just gonna drone up from here on out. Oh right, I forgot they can use this thing now. Oh, that makes this build significantly worse, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Is that the end of this build? Theoretically? I think it might be.
We require more minerals.
No.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Okay, I think we're still fine. But this build is much worse. I forgot about that. The energy recharge makes this build much harder to execute. Because one oracle is going to be enough forever. Usually they run out of energy eventually. But not now. Interesting. I hadn't even thought of that. I guess the build is dead. That sucks. Okay, be right back. Gonna go to the restroom. All right. See what my boy Wardy is up to right now. Oh, he's actually done? Okay, I'll message Wardy, see what he wants. He's probably on America, Clem Creator, right? Smells like an A game. Oh yeah, he's there. Hey, what's up, Bardo?
Hello, what's up, mate?
How you doing?
I'm great, how are you doing?
First area was good, no? That you cast it?
Yeah, great PvP.
Really?
Yeah, it's good, no?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was busy losing against Goody with my Zerg.
Then why did you say it with such conviction?
I saw I always have your chat open to make sure they're not being mean.
You're so full of shit. Jeez, seriously. Like,
What? No, this is what I do. I keep an eye on them. And if I see someone being mean, I perma-ban them in my own chat.
what a champion.
Yeah. You know, there's some
Not
people
if you
that send
wanna-
me unban requests. It's like, hey, I've
Yeah.
never said anything in your chat, but I'm banned. And I'm like, okay, I know what you did. Probably was mean to Wardy.
I knocked if you want to do the
Oh.
knocking. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. Huge.
Share the chat?
Just did it.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I was watching you play earlier. I saw you win your first game of the day.
I won 5 in a row.
Oh.
Then I
Crazy.
lost. But 5 in a row is not bad.
5 in a row is not bad.
So usually it goes like 0-3 and then I win like 4 games and then it goes up and down. But then the 6th game that I played, I lost like the MMR worth of like 3 games at the same time. So it felt bad.
MMR is just a number.
Yeah. Just like money is just a number. It's pretty freaking important.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. No, I know. How slow are these guys at vetoing? Holy crap, Clem. Get it together. 1 minute to pick the map number 1. That's crazy.
This is why we're never going to have a bigger map pool.
You should just, you should be more like, there should be punishment, you know? It's like you guys have 2 minutes and every minute that it lasts longer, we're just going to start deducting prize money. Like 1% per second that you go over the 2
Okay.
minutes. It should
Okay,
never
we can-
take more than 2 minutes.
We could run so many tournaments.
Yeah, exactly.
All the prize money we take over the players.
It's a win-win-win. Except for the players that are slow at vetoing. I mean, you need to, you know, set boundaries at some point. I sometimes play against people. I'm not going to name any names, but there's a certain Protoss player in Europe that legit takes like 2 minutes per veto, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the point then, you know? He's just wasting your time. He's wasting my time. There needs to be a rule that you can enforce. Even if it's like a ridiculous rule. But it should be like if you're like 4 minutes for vetoing 3 maps. Like there's something wrong with you if you can't do it. You
Yeah,
know?
some people really like to stop and go,
They veto the
Some
same
people-
3 maps for every matchup, Wardy.
Yeah.
Like, these guys, they're thinking real hard whether they're gonna veto Kingsoft first or second. It's like it doesn't matter. We're gonna end up with ley lines, whispers of gold, and then whatever else is left in the map. It could be like El Dorado or something. Ultra Love, right? Also a possibility.
Yeah, I was sorry. I'm quiet because I've been trying to figure out what the third map is for so long, and I was like scrolling through my replay list to look at map names, and all the map names were the ones that were vetoed already.
Hmm.
So yeah, I was trying to figure that out. But
Is
it
Clem
was,
playing TOS?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
He just played some toss, I believe, against Bjorn. In a series we'll see later.
Okay, Clem switched it there.
I think Clem's ready, right?
Yeah.
Anyways. Nice. I got lost in all the chatter. I'm getting called out by Clem. You know, Clem makes me worry every single day
Why?
because it gets to tournament start time, He's not online. I look at Discord. He's offline, and I'm just like, he's asleep again, isn't he?
No,
And I'm like,
he's been getting better at it though.
Yeah,
he's been waking
I
up
know,
at
but
11 and stuff.
yeah, I know. But then I had full belief in him again until it was at like Home Story Cup. He's like, yeah, it's really tough. I have to wake up for your tournaments. I always lose the first match because I'm still half asleep because I just woke up. I'm like, bro. And he missed a Monday Cup the other day because he was asleep. So you know.
No, he just didn't want to play. He was really sleeping.
No, he literally messaged me after 10 minutes. He's like, hey, can you add me to the bracket? I was like, bro, I can't.
Ooh, I told Clem which strat to do, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I told him the 7 Marine, 3 Hellion drop.
7 Marine, 3 Hellion drop.
Oh, so no, sorry. 7 Marine drop, 3 Hellion run by. It's the build that
Okay.
Beyond did yesterday. I think we casted it together, no?
Yeah, we casted something yesterday, qualifier. Yeah, against them.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
that build is so good. I've been playing it a little bit today as well. It looks very, very cool. I think it's one of those builds that you forget about the fact that it exists as well. Oh, it was the game on... Was it Frostline that we watched it?
I can't.
It was with the crazy sequence where he flew the Raven into the natural, then the Hellions in the main, and then he attacked on the third or something. It's
Was
like...
that Frostline?
No, was it?
No, I don't think so. It was, I'll find out.
Dude, it was a crazy good sequence. Here's where I said, I would love for the Raven to go into the natural. And then he flew it past the third into the natural. That's such a cool move. I think this build is banging.
I don't think it was Frostline. But I can't check.
Yeah, it's okay. I think it was a frosty map, though. It doesn't matter. It really
Maybe
doesn't.
it was. No, it makes no impact at all. As we
No.
get into this PVT. Crater, rough start for him because he's 0-1 in the group now. So
He's
Yeah,
about
and
to
then you
lose
have
the
to play
first game
Clem.
as well here on Whispers of Gold. Because this is a
Yeah.
rough map. I really think this is a rough map. Look at the freaking dead space next to the base.
it's all around as well.
You could park multiple cars there. You could park planes. You could build multiple plane hangars there. Like, this is huge. You have to scroll so much. Like, you could get the... What is the disease you get in your arms if you use the wrist too much? Is that RSI?
Repetitive strain injury, yeah, or carpal tunnel.
Yeah, carpal tunnel. If you if you have to scroll with like the middle wheel all the way around, this is how most pro gamers get carpal tunnel because of Whispers of Gold. Just looking at the freaking dead space. Okay, he's gonna play Twilight Council. This is the best situation for Clem. I think if you do the triple Hellion build and you're fighting against Stargate Opener, it actually kind of sucks because you have to go by ground. There's some anti-air. In that case, you can sometimes still deal damage if there's 0 batteries, but if there's just a single battery, getting damage in is going to be very, very rough. Whether that battery is in the main or the natural. Because there is a Reaper wall here, it's going to be hard to get a battery in the main. That means that the 7 Marine drop that he's going to be going for will be a little bit more effective. We're going to have to wait and see how Creator is going to wall, but ideally he has the ability to full wall, because that is a very solid way of dealing with this.
Yeah, being able to wall off is obviously a major plus, right? Just gets rid of the Hellion run by aspect of it, so makes our life a whole lot easier. Let's finish the starport. The medevac is on the way, and we have ourselves a beginning of a wall off in Creator at least. But obviously, it's still currently relying on the fact he's got 2 adepts. That's actually kind of a difficult wall to finish, right? Like it's too wide for a pylon, but not wide enough to really fit anything else in.
Oh, you can fit a gateway in front.
Yeah, like in front.
Also behind, actually. That's a 3x3 behind.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I suck at walls.
Yeah, to like the east of the pylon, basically. In a straight line, you put a 3x3 there. It's
Yeah, and
done.
then there's a gap to the left.
No, there's
With the
not.
adepts.
No, you push it down. What the hell? This you can wall this guaranteed. I'm zero worried about this. So the way that, by the way, let's talk about what Creator needs to do here. He needs to have Stalkers in the main base ready, and then he needs to keep units in the wall. 2 Stalkers in the main are ready. That's a good start. Clem is going to drop the medevac. First shot is on the medevac. Marine doesn't go down there. We have no pickup micro quite yet. Where are the Hellions? They're going to start running in right now. Oh, he's going to try to jump over this. That's actually kind of a cute move. I haven't seen it like that before.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, because we're going to start chasing down some pros. We're already at 4 or 5 kills, and we are absolutely looking for more. 7 workers. That's going to be it, as Clem loses everything, but 7 workers is very nice. Now, Blink's about to finish this. Medevac may not actually be safe. Blink will be good. to get the kill. The 2 Hellions get out and get away, but at least the medevac goes down. 1 bonus for Creator at the end of it all.
He boosted in place.
Yeah.
You saw it? It's like when you start lagging in like an MMORPG, you know, it's just like running in the same spot again and again.
In position.
Yeah. That's not good. Because if he keeps that alive, then this counterattack is much harder to execute. You're always going to have to be afraid of, you know, 2 Hellions still running by. And although it's only 2 Hellions, like 2 Hellions are going to be very frustrating. Now 1 unit in the wall, you're going to be capable of stopping just that. Stalkers will be active here with the Prism. We have 4 Stalkers in that bad boy. Raven in the main base as well. Could see it being used as a counterattack. But for now, it's just going to stay at home.
Tank shot is actually going to get on those Stalkers. Going to get 2 shots off as we get 2 SCVs. We won't lose Stalkers, but they will lose some HP. With knowing the couple Hellions can't do much, as you mentioned. Pretty helpless without anything else to really get done. As, yeah, tank +1 attack upgrade coming through for the moment. We get Storm as the choice from Creator to follow this up as well. So going to begin to move there onto some splash damage, which should be huge for him eventually. But still a ways to go there. Obviously would need to add charge onto this most likely as well at some point in the near future.
Yeah, I don't think you can do this without charge. I don't mind if he opens up with like 2-3 Templar and then goes into charge, but charge needs to be done before stick, basically. That's pretty much the goal that you're looking for, and he's going to be just fine with that. Third base is very delayed, and I wonder what Clem is going to do as a result. Like, is he going to look at this and say to himself, hey, you don't have a freaking third base. I don't have to attack you. With my 2 extra mules, I'm going to be out-mining you by about 400 minerals a minute. So I'm going to be just fine when it comes to eco. You know it's going to be either a very fast rush into Storm with a high gateway count, or it's going to be some weird Colossus, but I don't actually think Colossus is very common off of this. Like 9 out of 10 times it is going to be Storm or a Zealot Archon type of push.
Well, Prism loads up the High Templars, and the Stormers are ready. As Clem just gets a 3rd CC on the waist, Impact and Combat Shield coming up, +1 finishing shortly. A couple of barracks still being brought in as well. So he's going to be fully powered up on 3 bases soon, and Creator's just hanging back with those, with that Prism and everything, just not in a rush to move out on the map at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that he isn't in a rush whatsoever. If I was Creator, I'd be in a pretty freaking big rush, if I'm being real with you. Even workers, your 3rd base is extremely late. Actually, it's the same time as the Terran's 3rd. You're now going to lose some more workers. Like, he's just praying that Clem moves across the map and suicides into Creator. And as long as Clem doesn't do that, like, Creator's just falling further and further behind. There's no Forge for Creator either. He has no upgrades coming. There's no follow-up tech. Like, it's this, and then there's nothing behind it. So he's going to have 1 push, and I guess he's going for it right now.
Yep, he's just going to send it. An extra Archon morphs in, he gets ready to go across the map here. On Whispers of Gold. Clem is still very much so just sat back on his natural pre-split, getting the tanks a bit further forward. Got a couple tanks quite deep in his main that could maybe step a bit further up as well if he wants to defend that 3rd, but the pre-setup is good. Obviously for Clem, the only downside is he's about to take the 3rd, which makes it a better timing for Creator. And we'll see if that opens the door perhaps for Creator to actually get in here and, you know, have a good shot at taking a fight. He's down an army supply, down an upgrade. Really does just have to go right now before it gets any worse for him.
Yeah, there's 2 tanks in the main base. 1 tank is now moving over. The pre-split here is insane, by the way. We have a couple of random mines sprawled around as well. I'm gonna now send some Marines in forward. As long as this base doesn't die and 55 SCVs don't go down, Clem should be fine. He's still up in supply at this point. We have 3 more Storms available. Tanks are falling on the high ground, though. And honestly, Creator's fight here was much better than I had anticipated, but I still believe that Clem should be okay in this particular spot. Although I say that, Clem is actually dropping massively in supply. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Wow. Dude, as I said it, he dropped like 30 supply in like a millisecond.
All of his units were kind of low, and a couple of extra Storms, a couple extra shots, and just so much suddenly was just dying instead of just being low HP. And then, yeah, I was kind of with you. I was like, I think he's got enough. And then he started trying to target down the Prism. I was like, he does not have enough to kill the Prism. And that was it. He just had nothing left. And Creator is going to take the opening game off of Clem. Very exciting.
Actually, very exciting. Yeah, there was like 2 storms that Clem stood in a little bit too long, and then it was boom, over. I felt really busted, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you see these types of games with Storm, where it's like, what the hell is Terran supposed to do? Don't you have that?
Yeah, all the time.
Do you think he should have a
So-
turret or something? Like mines, like delaying their shooting?
Maybe. There was a moment where I felt like there was a bunch of tank shots, and I felt as though it was like, oh man, if those tanks keep firing, he's going to do so much. But he had 2 tanks still further back, right, as well?
Just in the end, there was just one in the main base, because he moved the one over. It wasn't really there in the fight for majority of the time, but man,
Yeah.
that's crazy, because this early game was quite good for Clem. It was on Central as well.
Yeah, now Clem has to play West.
Yeah.
Full game 2. Madness. Alright, we get into our second game, get this started up, and we'll be off into this one.
It was a good pre-split too. Man, that looked really sick. He had like 6 Templar, 4 of them had double storms.
I really felt like Clem was okay.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Clem was more than fine.
And the last he was not. In the top, in the bottom left, on Red Protoss play, taking the first game as creator. Absolutely crazy. I'm in the top right. Looking to bounce back in the TVP. As we get into game number 2.
Yeah. You know what's the worst part about this? Is that I gave him the build that lost him the game, but I don't think it was the build that was the wrong part. He wasn't in a good spot, Wardy.
No, the position was fine. He did some good damage.
Raven also
I
killed like
agree.
5 more workers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was nothing wrong about this game. But then he just died. What's Creator
It's,
looking for?
Yeah, he's checking there's no proxy marauders coming his way. He ain't messing around.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's scouting damage for proxy marauders. What if they're on the bottom side?
Well, it's just unlucky.
That is just unlucky. Creator plays it really safe, by the way. He sends a really quick worker out, fast enough to scout for proxies, but still be in time that if it is a proxy that he didn't find, he will be capable of responding to it. And then on top of that, he sends the probe out pretty quick as well, downstairs to make sure there's no eBay block. So going for any type of like weird early game shenanigans against Creator is something I wouldn't recommend. Like I don't think it's good at all. Clem here is opening up with double gas, Reaper into factory, and he's keeping quite a few boys here in gas. 3-2 on gas. So I'm wondering what he's going to be following this all up with. It's going to be a slightly delayed command center for him. Creator stack will come down right now. It's going to be Adept, Warp Gate, and thus we're looking potentially at a Twilight Council here. I feel like over the last few months, Stargate has really kind of fallen off as a builder order, no?
Yeah, 100%. People have really just loved the Twilight Council. They live and die by the Twilight Council nowadays.
Yeah. I think it's really hard to play Phoenix as well with the Neo Cyclone. Like that thing, or the old Neo Cyclone, whatever you call it. The long range Cyclone. That thing is so good. Like Cyclone Viking push are crazy with that.
Kind of, basically what used to kill Stargate back in the day, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, people just, I feel like Blink is it. And I feel like there's a lot of decent maps for Blink right now as well. Like, there's a lot of fairly good Blink up spots. People really figured out, I feel like, since we last had this Cyclone, even more ways to be aggressive with Blink, like the Prism and the 4 Stalkers, being able to get in all the time, get a few SCVs. There's a lot of reasons to play Blink versus risking the Stargate opener, which can be somewhat safe sometimes, but a lot of the times can put you in danger too.
Yeah. Did Clem get the confirmation yet? No, he didn't. It's really hard sometimes to read these games if people go for the fast battery. So usually a pretty decent thing to look at is like the second gateway timing. Most of the time with Blink build, it starts before like the 3-minute mark. But a lot of pros players, they love getting that fast battery. Sometimes one in the main and one in the natural, like Creator is doing here. And it just makes it freaking difficult for the Terran to kind of read what's going on, because that second gateway timing is so off. So Clem might then accidentally believe that this is Stargate instead of Twilight, which it isn't. It's going to go, by the way, for a 6 Marine plus mine drop. I don't think this should be something that has a lot of potential. I think it's actually something without any potential here whatsoever, because we do have that battery in the main base. The mine could deal some damage, but that should be about it.
Bit of mine burrows, and we are going to go and retarget a couple times. We're going to get ourselves a probe. Once we drain that battery of energy, now the Wood Mine re-burrows up. And we get rid of another probe. Wood Mine still yet to get set off. Has to lift the Marines to avoid splash damage in the end. Saves pretty much everything.
Let's take a lot of damage on the medevac, so medevac will need to go home to kind of heal back up. What's the follow-up going to be? I thought we were going to see a tank push, but I am not entirely sure about that right now. Clem sees no third base, as Creator is going for kind of like a 2.5 base, or there will be a third base at some point, I think. It's going to be like 2 base, Robo Bay, very fast Colossus, surprisingly quick Forge. I'm always surprised to see the Forge this quick, because I feel like you don't really have the gas for that majority of the time. You want to get some observers out, you want to get the thermal lens, and you want to get a Colossus, and all of that just costs a crap ton of gas. And a really quick +1 doesn't do a whole lot for you. You have the Phoenix now scouting across, is going to see what Clem is trying to achieve here with a couple of tanks, 3 tanks, Raven out. And we're going to start stim here for Clem as well. I really don't mind this opener for Creator. I kind of like it.
Alright, well, he gets this Colossus on the way, and we'll just clean out this Widow Mine. It's lingering on the bottom side to get rid of that, and on we go. Stim just starts up from Clem. He gets a 3rd CC underway as well. And as Clem gets the 3rd Rax also in position, so you can start up Combat Shield alongside that Stim. So all of those bio upgrades will sync up more or less. That's going to be Clem's next kind of point of power in this game. So then, he will just sit back. Gives Creator a good amount of time to get into that Colossus. Thermal Lance has a good chance of finishing before any action happens as well. So, Creator is moving along into a very comfortable spot.
Yeah, kind of low eco once again though. 3rd base timings are similar here for both players. That's generally not a great thing for the Protoss player, excuse me. 2 workers going down. Liberator finally decides to show up. This is really annoying if you don't have a 3rd mining yet 6 minutes and 30 seconds in. Like, if you lose any type of mining time, it feels so expensive, and it's difficult to then add those extra gateways, because ideally pre-push you want to get your charge out, you want to go up to like 6, 7, maybe even 8 gateways. You want to have continuous Colossus production, also have a decent ground army, and you're going to have to cut into some of that. If you're losing workers, you're losing mining time. I don't think Clem is going to necessarily commit to a very quick push here, because he built a bunch of tanks. His 3rd base is quite fast for a Terran player. So his initial push is not going to be super strong. I don't think so, at least. He might just try to fake moving on the map. I'd be surprised if he commits.
This bio comes stepping through. A couple of tanks going to move across. And obviously we just take position to take the 3rd down. But upgrades are done. So yeah, maybe step through and get something done. And that Colossus count rises up from Creator. He gets his extra gates online as well. And he's going to keep on that scout and that hallucination, heading to the main base, just trying to make sure he's always aware of what's up, what is happening. We give him the best set of tools to work from. As yeah, Clem just cleans out the front, pushes those stalkers away. And Creator very happy just to immediately go into that Temple Archive, so a quick switch in terms of what splash damage he's going to be continuing to build into now.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised to see the Templar Archives. It almost makes me feel like we're going to see an Archon push with this, which I wouldn't be a huge fan of. Like, we have the Prism, the Templar Arch, like it all kind of times out for an Archon push. It could also be Storm. This is something that certain Korean Protoss players have been doing. Classic in particular has been very keen on it. I think Creator has done it quite a bit in the past as well. It's really not a thing that Europeans do, though. And Hero also doesn't do it a whole lot, like the Storm Colossus type of thing. Unless he opens with Storm, generally we're going into Disruptors first, because it feels a little bit more comfortable to play. But yeah, like I said, Classic and Creator have kind of shown this in the past. Clem now just pulling ahead in supply, by the way. This is pretty much the consequence of that late 3rd base, which is why usually when you're playing these early Colossus or early Storm builds, rather than playing very passive, we see some type of push. Like once you have 2 Colossus, you push. Or once you have Storm, like we saw in the last game, you push. Because if you're just sitting back and you don't have a very fast 3rd base, and the Terran has a quick 3rd, you're just going to be down like 20, 30, sometimes even 40 supply. Honestly, Clem's position is quite decent. He's probably going to go for a maxed out push, and it's going to be tricky for Creator to hold that forward base position.
Clem finds the Prism, which is just going to be a little bit of awareness for him. He will even go chase it down. He has a Viking squad, so Prism has to back it up. And Creator will not be able to attack through that top side for the next few moments at the very least, so he's going to get slowed down on any sort of offense he might have been conjuring up over there. Find ourselves an observer overhead, and this army of Clem continues to push across the far left-hand side, so going to go on a bit of a shove. And yeah, get onto this fourth base, which you just mentioned, maybe a difficult hold. As Clem puts himself right on this ramp, Vikings nearby. First cannon will go down. The battery is probably not going to last long here either. First storm drops. Clem splits a few units ahead to try and get some High Templars. Still has his EMPs available too, so can pick and choose what he would like to do with this. Is Creator's just hiding behind the base, which means the base is going to go down. The units on the right side finally start showing up, but a little late. We're going to drop auto turrets even off the Raven just to slow that down. Clem's going to eat another storm. Zealots from the top side Prism. It's a mess of a fight, but it's completely in favor of Clem, as Creator was he just couldn't get everything to engage at the same time. So he basically fought this with 3 different small armies.
Yeah, that's not really how you want to do flanking most of the time. It's rough though, because Clem kind of decides when to fight as well, right? He can run away from an army and attack a different side. And Creator tried to manage that as best as he could, but his best there was not good enough. Right now we have 69 workers for Clem against the 58 of Creator. Creator without a fort. I mean, Creator should die within the next 25 to 30 seconds.
Yeah, and there's not much survival to be done here. Clem has a lot of his tools still available to him. He's going to come straight across. Just has to be careful of the one disruptor, I believe there is. Obviously, that can maybe have an impact. But even if you eat that disruptor shot quite badly, which it was a decent shot, you're still not going to stop this from really pushing through. As we got on top of the third base right now, Zealot's going to keep charging in. A couple of Widow Mines going to fire up. The Stalkers blinking into Widow Mines. Ain't exactly fun. The Vikings have landed, and this game is going to go to Clem.
Well done.
So we are going to go to game 3.
Yeah. This is kind of a passive game. Sad to see when Clem plays passive. I think one of the things that Clem does really well is that on top of being very good, he tends to be extremely entertaining to watch. I think maybe more so when he was less good. I think the better he gets, the more he kind of feels comfortable in dragging these games out. But still, like, I want to say something like 80 to 90% of the time, he's going to be in the driver's seat in a major way, right? He loves being in charge of the game, kind of telling you where it goes. This time, the way that he played it out, I think is pretty much perfect, right? You're going for a pretty okay early game, a late eco on the side of Creator, and Clem says, hey, I'm just going to have higher supply. I think I can attack your fort base by the time I max out. And after 3 medevacs, he just started pumping Vikings, just setting up for that timing with triple tank, and he was completely right. He destroyed his opponent. Now, what could Creator have done there? I think he had to delay that push out a little bit, whether that's going to be with Storm, with Stalkers, or just with his entire army. Zealot run-bys are very useful. The moment you have a Zealot run-by in, it becomes much harder for Clem to take his time as much, because you're dealing damage. And this type of max-out push with 1-1 Viking Ghost, usually there's not going to be a whole lot of reinforcements anymore. You're just moving out once you have like 200 supply. Like, there's just, once you're max, there's no production going on. So, yeah, Zealot run-bys can be good. We saw none of that. And Creator, yeah, he just waited with doing anything until Clem was on his side of the map at his forward base, and then it just becomes so tricky.
Tough situation to play out of, and now we get game 3 as Clem just relogs. We headed to Ultra Love. Be able to get that going in a moment or two, hopefully. As there is the readies, so we're going to kick this off. Game 3. Ultra Love, what do you think about Ultra Love for TVP then?
I don't know, really. I actually have no clue. I feel like there's some builds that are going to be easier to hold, like the very aggressive, like kind of like 1.5 base stuff, that you can do, like the 1-1-1 type of tank pushes. I always feel pretty comfortable on this map against that. You have a ramp going up into your natural. There's quite a bit of space from that ramp to your nexus. And I don't know. It just doesn't feel so bad defensively. Same with taking like a third base, I think tends to be kind of okay. Fourth base, kind of okay. But then when I check my win rate on the map, it's not actually that good. So, like theoretically, it feels like a fine map for Protoss, but I don't perform very well on it. So, It could be a personal thing. I haven't seen, like, I haven't checked the stats of, like, how the high-level players really play on it. But enough about that, Wardy. Look at this. Low ground wall. I like it.
Low ground wall off. Oftentimes can be a bit risky on certain pushes, but if they don't come, it's just going to give you a lot of safety early game, right? And you have a forward gateway if you want to put some pressure on.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it gives, like, a lot of extra safety. It's... Like, I guess it's nice to have a much quicker wall. So against things like a double gas opener, where you're afraid of Reapers, it can be quite okay, because it's easy to full wall it, whether that's temporary or forever. It can be nice, but majority of the time it's going to be for like a 3 or 4 second faster adept across the map. So majority of the time when we see this, we'll see a heavy focus on delaying the CC on the low ground. Sadly for Creator, there's a decent chance that there's not going to be a CC on the low ground. Clem is opening up with that double gas start, and yeah, I don't really see Clem building that on the low ground. And if he does, it could be risky.
Probe just going to nibble up at the depot. Reaper's going to pop. And we get ourselves the opening setup. Clem going to get that factory down quickly again with the double gas, so no real surprises. A little bit more of an aggressive side of things on the side of Clem. We'll see how he continues to push that. As the Cyberpole finish from Creator, and we can see what tech choice he would like to take us to on Ultralive. Expecting the Twilight Council, but we'll hold out hope that we maybe see something a bit different.
Yeah, I'm not very hopeful for that though, already. Creator has a lot of freaking gas. Oh, he's skipping Warp Gate. Oh, he's going for Stargate. You're right. We are going to be seeing something different. That's kind of cool. He's playing such fast batteries, though. So fast battery in the main. Adept on the low ground. Is not going out. We have the Reaper into the main. I wonder if it can get a kill here. I don't think so, because the battery is going to finish. No, not quite in time. One worker goes down. Scout also on the Stargate. This is a pretty big deal. I believe we're going to see a straight Cyclone into Viking. And whether Clem is going to fully commit to that is pretty much just the next question. I don't know whether that's going to be the case or not. But just getting that early Scout, that is a big deal.
Well, Adept's going to be there. Reaper going to take a couple of shots. Can push back, and we do have the Cyclone and a couple of Marines on the way up from Clem as well. The Phoenix and the Adept going through the Warp Gate building from Creator. The Reaper just going to get into the natural and go after the probes. Going to get one right there. It's going to be a nice catch. The Adept will get the cleanup in this Reaper. And that will be a shutdown. So Reaper goes down. And obviously we're just going to head into these Phoenix, which is scary. Clem's building his second Cyclone already, and if he's just going to go Marine Cyclone, Medevac across the map, that could be where already the Phoenix face some issues.
Yeah. 3 worker kills, by the way, on a Reaper. When you open up with a straight battery in the main base, that's not really what you want majority of the time. Cyclone's going to get 2.5 volleys on it. As the Cyclone now is going to turn around and it's going to get a kill here on one Adept at least. There's no lift anymore on the Phoenix. I'm expecting just a full-on Cyclone Viking send. There's no robotics facility here. There's no battery on the low ground. This is actually just looking really freaking tough for a Creator. He's on single gate. He has 0 Stalkers. Robo at 412. Like, there's going to be 2 Cyclones, a Viking, tank follow-up as well. Like, there's no catch on the side of Creator. Like, he can just go in with the Phoenixes to clear a Cyclone. He doesn't have Stalkers. He doesn't have Immortals. He's going to have a single battery and basically no gateway units. It wouldn't surprise me if Clem just kind of wins the game here.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of stuff. If he's going to back away, but even if he just backs away, you're taking a fairly late third base here, no, as Creator. Is that okay for him? Is that fine, or is that something that Clem takes advantage of?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the build. I don't know. Clem is going for Vikings, I think. Sorry. I completely forgot what you said. What was your question?
No, I was just asking, like, obviously Clem backs away, but obviously Creator at least takes a late third base, right? So it's still a win for Clem overall.
Yeah, if you're playing double gas, though, most of the time you want to do a bit more than just 3 worker kills. Okay. So, I mean, I'm just not a fan of Phoenix Colossus right now. Like generally as an opener. And the worker count of Creator does seem extremely low. His gases on the natural are also very late. So I don't like his position. I think in a normal situation, having such a late third base against such a committed push is not really the end of the world. But for whatever reason, Creator kind of forgot the macro for a little bit. So I don't love his position. I think Clem for here on out is going to just pump Viking tank. And then these barracks are just naked producing Marines. I think he's done it before. He used to play this on... was the map called Amphion? The one with
Amphion.
Yeah. He used to play this a lot on Amphion against Protoss when they play Phoenix Colossus there. And he had an insane win rate with it.
Well, Phoenix will gather in the center, and we just have our Twilight Council Forge probes coming about. Here we go, moving out. Clem, big push, like you say. I mean, the Viking count is very scary. It's just a terrifying set of units, right? And you look at what Creator's got defensively, it's like, well, right now there's not even any splash. One Colossus is coming up, but by the time that gets brought into play, it most likely is going to be, tanks already sieged. I'm getting held out on these bridges at least, so good first force field from Creator. And now Clem starts to fight, and I mean, this feels rough, because even the Immortal here getting locked onto, right? So it'll take some damage. Vikings are going to land as well, so we're just going to commit to this, and going to lose the Immortal very quickly, all things considering. The battery is going to do what it can, but there's just no damage output from Creator in the slightest. He's going to get completely overrun.
Yeah, and this is really the problem when you're playing Phoenix Colossus and you don't have any Colossus yet. Your army is absolute garbage. And even with the one Colossus out, I mean, if you're already fighting into 6, 7 Vikings, good luck with that, my dear friend. GG gets called, Clem picks up the victory relatively easily. And if your Reaper gets 3 kills in the early game, that's usually a good sign, but I don't think it should have been this easy for Clem. It gets the 2-1. Well done, well executed. Yeah, surprised to not see any more Templar play like we saw in game number 1. But I feel like that is one of the things that Creator... It's one of the things he does well, and also one of the things perhaps he doesn't do so well, is that he just loves playing 3 different builds every single game, or every single best of 3. If he's playing a best of 5, he has 5 different builds. And sometimes I think in StarCraft, if you have a build that had success, it's not that bad to repeat it, even if it's a little bit more predictable. And I think he might overvalue predictability a little bit. Unpredictability.
Yeah, so sometimes it's fine just to do the same thing a couple times over if it worked for you, right? Like,
yeah. There used to be this build in Wings of Liberty, the Immortal All-In against Zerg. I played every single game already for years. Always worked as well. The win rate with that build was really insane.
Really insane.
It was really quite something.
All right. We are going to be heading to our next map in a moment. So there's a couple of videos come in. We'll get Bjorn versus Geralt on the way. Are you sticking with us? Are you casting everything? What's your plan today?
Who did you say it is? Geralt and?
Geralt versus Bjorn, and then Bjorn versus Creator, then Geralt versus Clem, and then Bjorn versus Clem. That's the order.
Bjorn Geralt, I'll do. Okay.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
if it was good, I might do Bjorn Creator.
So you're basically going to stay with us until there's a bad matchup, then you're going to ditch me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What a move.
Clem is actually flaming me about the loss.
What a guy.
He said, I couldn't be more mad. You made me lose. What's wrong with him?
Well, that's what you get when you suggest a build. Doesn't matter if the build went well. You're still with the one that set the game off the way you did.
It's crazy to see the world champion this delusional. See, I'm gonna flame him a bit. Are we in the lobby already?
Yeah, it's up.
Fast veto, huh? Bjorn is good at it, I
Yeah.
think. Geralt
Yeah,
also
Bjorn-
good at fast vetoes.
Bjorn doesn't mess around. No, Geralt's not fast.
No,
at
he's
all.
not.
No, Geralt stops and says all the time. He writes all the maps out like one by one, and then like he's like when it gets done like 4 or 5 maps left, he writes them all out again. And he says dot dot dot, and he vetoes or something, or picks or whatever.
Nice.
Got everyone in here. There's so many people casting a day.
Really?
Yeah, we have 12 people in the lobby.
Wow.
It's not even everyone. It's kind of nuts because I feel like I feel like no one wanted to cast my tournaments for the last month, and now everyone's here today.
Hate to see it. Or you love to see it.
But I don't really care. Just strange, you know.
It's quite something.
Alright, players are ready. Gonna kick off into El Dorado. Game number 1, the best of 3. As well, Geralt obviously had a good start in this group, right? Because he's already taken out Kratos, so he's on a good start. It's our first time seeing a game from Beyond, so he's at 0-0 right now. And yeah, we won't actually know how this group finishes today because Shin will not play his games today. But yeah, obviously a 2-0 start for Geralt would be very good. A lot of the time 2 wins is good enough to get through these groups, so...
2
see if
wins?
he
Really?
can get up there. Yeah, 2 wins, 2-2. Gets through the group a lot of the time. Like, sometimes you get tiebreakers on 2-2, but, like, 2 wins is pretty solid.
Interesting.
Usually you only have 1 win, which is why you struggle.
What? No, I went through the group in 2nd place last time I played in one of these.
Yeah?
I beat Solar, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And then you put me in the round of 8 against Clem, I'm pretty sure.
That was a 4-player group, no? That wasn't even a 5-player group.
I performed well, though.
Yeah.
Maybe I even got first
Invitational.
place. Is that possible? No way, right?
No, because you lost something afterwards.
That sounds unrealistic. What tournament did
You
I
got
play in?
second. You got second place to max packs. Mate, you got out of this group with a 1-2 scoreline. Yeah, you beat Solo 2-0 and you lost to Ryong and max packs, but you had the map score.
But I took the maps.
Yeah, you took maps.
It wasn't close. They were 3-5 in maps. I was 4-4. I'm
Incredible.
not taking this heat here, Wardy. What the hell?
Oh, I wasn't even giving you heat until you made me look it up.
That's my bad.
Did I advance in first?
Yeah, but then you put me against Clem.
I didn't put you against Clem. You got drawn against Clem.
Yeah, sure. That's what they
It's
always
random.
say. And it's every single time me against Clem.
I did it on stream.
Yeah. You know who also does the drawing on live on stream? The FIFA. You don't think that's corrupt? Of course it is.
The FIFA, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm being compared to now, the FIFA?
Well, you have more power than Sepp Blatter ever could dream of in the respective niche.
Incredible.
Your business practices are as opaque as they come, Wardy.
As opaque as they come.
Yeah.
It's really not. Very, very transparent.
Yeah, I don't think
You
so.
tell everyone we need money to make StarCraft tournaments, and then StarCraft tournaments happen.
Yeah, but who does the drawings? And who at the end of the day is...
Do them on stream!
Yeah, sure. But who is, who's the puppet master in the end? Ooh, look at this. Be honest. Yeah, he saw it. I've been getting really frustrated by Korean tosses getting away with this. Gerald also is doing it right now. Hero does this like every single game. He mines out the minerals in the middle and then puts his probe there for like the first 8 minutes of the game. And I haven't seen a single Terran actually go in there and kill it. And I love that Beyond is changing that.
Mm. Yep. Obviously, if it's mined out, it's where like the probe is down there, right? So
Yeah.
you go and find it, and now 2 Reapers and a Hellion are going to come across the map. You killed a probe, and you get to go and poke on the other side as there is an Adept on that high ground. There's a battery finishing soon. There's nothing in the main base. Stalker will start a hit. Obviously, the Hellion can run to the natural later if it would like to do so. Try and grenade that Stalker to slow it down. Beyond just going to commit, but he takes a bad shot from the probes, which means that he's going to lose 1 Reaper super quickly. I don't think he's going to do much at all here anymore.
Yeah. You know what's weird in this type of situation? Is that you kind of want to cancel the battery in the main base because you held already. But at the same time, canceling a battery doesn't really feel like it's worth it. And you already ruined the timings on everything, Like, it's not like you can have a gateway at the timing where you wanted it to anymore. Like, that ship has sailed. So, I don't know, like it's 75 minerals. It's not like a big deal. And maybe it will come in handy later, but Most of the time, the battery in the main base, like completely useless. Hallucination is going to scout that there's a single mine plus medevac. Honestly, a pretty reasonable scout to get. I'd be happy with that. Ooh, Liberator is a follow-up. Wow. That's the last thing I'd expect here.
Yeah. Kind of a weird time for it, as there's a Widow Mine there, and Geralt didn't realize it, so that was hidden by the Hellion a little bit. As we try to pick that Widow Mine up, we will head toward the main base. And Bjorn, like you say, with that Liberator, all the harassing units, I mean, a tank on the way now as well. Is there potential for like a little bit of just Marine tank push? Liberator goes elsewhere at the same time?
No. With a Reaper reactor? I don't think that's very common. It wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it's a very prudent thing to do. Oh, 2 kills on that first mine. That's nice. And the second mine now becomes active. We'll kill the sentry. Well, why would he send it in like that? You saw that?
I don't know.
It's like, here's my most expensive unit.
You're like, well, you want a good target? Hit this. Oh, it's a guaranteed lock on. Huh.
Like a probe would have been fine, you know? Very heroic move by the sentry, though. But a little bit weird. Okay, Robobase to follow up. Robobase fairly late. Not a huge fan of it in that case. Like 510, 505. Yeah, I don't love it. Double mine still active. Ideally, you kind of get those Marines out of the medevac, though. I think this is an underrated move. It's just like popping the Marines out, like on top of the map, and just walking them home and then going for a double mine drop. I think Geralt is already anticipating that. Look where those stalkers are going.
Yeah.
There's,
boys, top left.
yeah, he's countering something that doesn't exist. I love it. Liberator on the bottom side. There's legit 0 stalkers in the main. Everyone is focused around the net or the third base. That's understandable. Beyond, meanwhile, is going to do... It is one of these weird late mid-game timing move outs. So he's going to go for the double drop, or like the drop in the third, and then he's going to go for the Liberator in the main, while chasing the Stalker in the middle as well. I don't think this is a real tank timing that he's going to commit to. I think this was just to give his Liberator and his mines a little bit more potential to deal damage.
Yep, well, he gets 8 probes in total here, so it's been a pretty huge success across the board. 5 kills in that Lib. It's going to try and re-siege, but it kind of flies straight into 2 Stalkers. Takes a lot more shots, actually goes down. That's a bad turn for Bjorn, unnecessary loss. Compared to what it could have been, as Bjorn just camps out in the middle of the map. But man, the supply difference is already huge. When he hits his upgrades, Geralt is going to have to pray that this Colossus is going to be able to do some work for him. Otherwise, he's going to be in trouble.
Oh, there gaan we a couple of big shots on the freaking Stalkers. I mean, this is not looking great for Geralt.
No. Pretty nasty. As the Marines show up, they're going to be able to get a probe, burr up the Widow Mine here, which is probably going to get a Stalker at the very least. He does splash it onto some Marines to speed up the process of killing at least, but
yeah.
Here's the push of Bjorn with upgrades done. Like I say, I mean, this feels terrifying already.
Yeah, unfortunate for Geralt there that he didn't have a sentry to throw into the mine to tank that shot. So now he lost the Stalker instead, which is very painful, of course. Colossus is going to help a little bit, especially now that these Marines don't have combat. It's going to dish out a lot of damage. 2 tanks in the back. We have the mines defending them. Oh, that was a fat mine shot. I think Beyond's just going to win the game here, straight up.
Colossus down, 1 Colossus left, no thermal lance on them, so Colossus can't do much. He walked down that ramp or that ledge. I thought he was going to be able to turn on it, but he's going to turn on it with the Marauders now. The tank already helped out with 1 shot. We're going to get the Colossus. The Zealots and Probes will not defend this, believe it or not. And that is going to be Beyond with a comfortable 1-0 lead, it feels like, after this opening game.
Yeah, very comfortable. A little bit disappointed here by Geralt. This did not feel like a good game. His first 2 minutes actually were really good. Like, he killed the Reaper Hellion. You know that, like, early tank pushes are less likely, because whenever you build a Reaper, you're basically killing off, what is it, like 4 Marines or so? Is that correct? Right? Yeah, about 4 Marines, like 3.5 Marines. So usually you either see like Reaper Reactor, or you see just Reactor first if we're going for these tank pushes. But going for Reaper Reactor is just a lot worse. So he knew that most likely it was going to be a mine drop or some minor harassment, but he still didn't really manage to deal well with it, and then he just kind of died, which is, you know, sad, but it's the reality of being a Protoss player sometimes, is that you just die the moment Stim and Combat Shields finish up.
Yeah, those are very powerful upgrades. They change games, they dictate games. And in this case, they're going to dictate victory for Beyond as it was kind of set before they finished, but they were the nail in the coffin. Third base going to go down again. A disruptor hits absolutely nothing. And Geralt is doing his best Geralt impression, actually. He really is one of the favorites to not leave a game.
True. Him and Bly were always very good at this.
Yeah.
I miss Bly.
Yeah, me too. I miss Bly showing up at the regionals every year and just randomly winning some games.
Yeah. Regionals. I remember when we had those.
Yeah, that one. Those ones, huh?
Good old regionals.
The
Dude,
good
it feels
old
so long ago since we had like any big tournament. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It has been. It's been half a year.
Is that the longest it's ever been that there's just been no major tournament? I think so.
Yes,
right?
of course. Like beforehand, people used to freak out if we didn't have news in January when BlizzCon was in like the start of November.
Hmm.
You know, and it'd be like the 3rd of January, and people are like, "This is it. StarCraft is dead. They don't even acknowledge us anymore." And then it's like next week, it's like we signed a 3-year deal with ESL. And it's like, oh, cool.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say six months might indeed be the longest it's been.
Yeah, feels long as well.
Yeah, but I just
Luckily, I have loads of travel planned anyway. I'm going to multiple weddings this year.
multiple weddings. Yes, it's a busy year for getting married in StarCraft.
Yeah, it really is. Are we allowed to talk about what you're doing as well or no?
What I'm doing?
Yeah, but or is it not is your relationship public or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you never know, you know how a lot of K-pop stars, they pretend like they don't have significant others to not upset their fan base.
Yeah, I pretend I'm single to increase my sub count. Yeah, it's been going great for me. You see all these 600 of these subs right now.
Your
Like,
large
for one
fan
reason
base
only.
of female followers, it's possible.
How
West,
many other weddings
up
are you going
next.
to?
This is actual pain.
Well, how many other weddings are you going to?
Oh, I'm going to Ricky's wedding as well.
Oh, that really is a busy year for weddings.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, well, there's another one.
Oh, I'm not invited probably.
Yeah, well, I didn't think you were going to. I didn't think you would be, but like not for any particular reason, just
Just
That's very
I didn't think they wouldn't want to have me there.
no, I was just surprised that yeah, I don't know. Wow, when's Ricky's wedding?
It's like April somewhere, start April.
April?
Uh,
Damn.
yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's busy.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me over the next few years. Everyone's just gonna get married, you know?
Yeah. Nothing else to do.
Yeah, you might as well.
No StarCraft defense, may as well just go get married.
We need an excuse to see each other.
Yeah. Abyssal Reef, map number 2 here for Bjorn and Geralt. I bet you're really excited to come visit the beautiful shores of Sunderland.
Dude, I am. I like the non-city parts in England the most, I think.
I live in a city.
What? Yeah, but you look like a crap city. It's not like a real one.
yeah. I was actually saying this to Helen. I was like, it's going to be funny because people are like, oh yeah, we're going to like a city. And you're going to get there, you're going to walk down like a street for 2 minutes. You're going to be like, wait, where does the city continue? It's like, it doesn't. That was it.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Do you think we're gonna see some real characters as well? Like like proper British pricks.
Proper northern. Yeah, absolutely. If you walk around Sunderland for like 2 minutes, absolutely.
Yeah, I can't wait for it. I'm gonna take my camera and everything. Like I'm gonna be filming some,
You're going to learn some new words, aren't you? I can already tell.
yeah. My vocabulary is gonna be off the charts when I come back home. I can't wait for it. Yeah, London
great.
feels too proper still, you know?
But London's very foreign, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a real city. It's
like half the people you walk past in London aren't English, I would say.
they aren't English. Does that bother you, Wardy?
No, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm just saying, like, the reality is you walk past...
Brexit is Brexit, Wardy.
No, not at all. Like, just staying as it is. Like, like you hear a lot of different languages spoken in London. Like it just feels like a different place. It
Feels
doesn't
like a
feel
different place. Doesn't feel like England anymore, Wardy.
I don't care what London feels like.
Surreal.
It's an improvement on living where I live. Like, the people I walk past.
I'm sure it is. How big is the city you live in?
Yeah, pretty small.
Oh, okay.
For a city, it's pretty small. But we have like another city near us, so it's like that's like the biggest city. But even that isn't like huge. I don't know how do you scale the size of a city?
It's like the population I usually take.
Okay. I would have no idea. Population of my city is 275,000.
Oh, it's not small.
It's not small?
Sometimes these non-Dutch cities, they can be pretty big in population size, but a lot of other countries that have more space than we have, then the city, you know, is just not so dense. If it's
Yeah,
like
but,
very
like,
sprawled.
That's what I mean. Like, to me, like, see, I would probably count in that population, right? But, like, I live, like, say, like 5 to 10 minutes outside the city center driving. And, like, I don't feel like I'm in that city at all, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of similar for
So-
me, I guess. I live like 10 minutes away from the city center as well. Like and I don't really go there
Yeah.
either. Like
Yeah.
I could be one of the villages. Like there's a village like a couple of minutes over. I feel as connected to that as I feel to the city I'm in. You know, it's just that the boundaries were drawn somewhere else, I guess.
I wonder what the population of the other city near us is. Now I'm interested. Apparently the other one's only 300,000, but that feels like a proper city to me. It's funny. I think it's just a case of the city I live in is run down and shit.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Ooh, look at this. Geralt is going to counterattack with the Adept. He's going to cancel the CC from building. The battery is too late for the Reaper Heli, and I think Beyond's going to kill like 4 or 5 workers. That's not a great start here for Geralt. He doesn't have anything in the main either.
He has one stalker.
Yeah, but I mean, no batteries really. Well.
Yeah. Just one stalker that's slowly going to chip away those Reapers. You said 4 or 5. He gets 4. He should easily get 5.
Should get 6.
Maybe 6. Ouch. He did at least slow down the CC from building on the side of Bjorn, so there's something going Geralt's way at least.
Yeah, and not by a small amount either. Like that's a long time to delay a CC. So that's actually kind of a big deal. But 6 workers is also a really big deal. Adept is eventually gonna die most likely. Maybe we'll get one more shade off. No, it's going to go straight to Protoss Heaven.
R.I.P.
RIP indeed. We have a mine over there. If this mine kills a Stalker, it's going to be a very sad moment. It's not going
2
to.
stalkers get past. Yeah. 2 stalkers get past. And the drop is going to arrive in the natural, and Geralt has nothing over there. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it.
3 Marines and a mine in the natural. It's just enough Marines so that you can send in a single probe to deal with the mine, you know what I mean? If Beyond was paying attention there, that mine stays alive for a long freaking time. As the other side of the map, we still have the Stalker Adept setup. It's going to get a couple of SCV kills. Blink is about 70% done. This is a really weird game because Geralt has extremely crappy infrastructure, no third base, just 2 gateways. Beyond has pretty decent infrastructure, and the worker count is close as well. Beyond's been supply block for a while. It finally throws down that supply drop. That's like no Marines either. Does still have the triple Marine plus mine threat, and is gonna redrop once again in the main base. Like, this is not a good start for Geralt.
Nope. Not really ideal at all. A few stalkers going to get onto the medevac there. The Widow Mine fires. The stalkers blink off away to the side. A few more probes are going to come back through. And we will see the medevac of Bjorn. Going to pull away to the side. A few workers haven't gone down already. They're all just definitely feeling a little bit worse for wear right now in this grand scheme of things at the moment, isn't he? It's not looking super great.
Dude, I hate his position. He is gonna build a Dark Shrine, but it gets spotted
Shrine
instantly
scouted.
by the Raven. So, I mean, Raven gets another 3 kills. This is such a desperate situation. You know what's funny? You'll see this type of setup in a Max Packs game, but Max Packs is on the other side of the map with like 14 Stalkers in a prism.
Yeah.
So, and then the game feels kind of even or slightly favored for TOS. Here, the game feels extremely over for TOS. Like, he's 54-54. He's supply block on top of everything that's going wrong. Like, this is pure dominance out of Beyond, if I'm being honest.
Well, yeah, looks as though we're going to have ourselves a very tough situation from Geralt. He's been in a tough spot pretty much the entire series. And that ain't changing right now. A couple Marines going to unload. Probes will take some damage. Stim combat +1 coming up as we speak. And, yeah, I mean, charge going to finish very shortly. The prison's halfway done. Couple Marines going to try and get a probe there. Not quite going to reach it. The Stalker going to be there to fire back onto the Marine for a little bit. This is all a fight over one medevac, and at the end of the day, as upgrades finish, Bjorn's probably going to wander across and just win, so...
Yeah. I mean, Gerald is researching Stormwall on 2 gases. Like, he's not going to afford many Templar here, Wardy. He might get 1 out. But even that is, like, a pretty big ask. You get a scan to the main. I'm not sure why, because the Raven was just going to fly in anyway through the 2 Stalkers. Might end up killing a couple of extra workers here. I think Bjorn's so far ahead. Like, this is so over, Wardy.
Yep, we can't really change too much else right now. I mean, there's not much to add. It's a bunch of Stalkers against a few Marauders. There's actually a couple of Zealots, but I mean, Bjorn also has even more still coming across the map, so we'll be moving across here very shortly. Well, medevacs, Widowmines gather up.
Honestly, that was a pretty decent hold out of Gerald.
Yeah, I thought he was going to die, but then I feel like Bjorn can afford, and then he had so much coming across the map still. No.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have another fight, which is kind of awkward. If we have a storm, that would be a big deal. We have a storm. Gerald, actually, kind of staying alive for now. At least he's going to redrop, perhaps in the natural. Still has a 3rd base on the way. Beyond that is, but he's gonna get actually kind of cleaned up. The Templar stays alive as well. It's 85 supply to 90. I have no clue what happened here.
No, he's actually going to lose everything as well. What did happen?
I have no... Honestly, I stopped watching. Like, I was looking at the screen, but I was just kind of counting down until the thing popped up. I actually started counting to see how long Gerald would stay in this game for. He doesn't have a... If he had 2 storms right now in this army, like, that would be pretty powerful. Like, his army supply is really good.
Yeah. I mean, his army supply is great. He's going to take a Prism hit on the Widowmine, so a little scary. They're all going to start going double Forge now, so he seems to think he can't end it, but he's going to start trying to get back into this in terms of upgrades. Going to make some progress there.
That's going to be impossible, no? He's down in workers. The Raven comes in once again. I think if you're going to do it, you have to do it now. I kind of agree with this attack, if I'm being real honest. Prism can't afford to die. We have a storm that hits nothing. And now I think you have to give up this attack again, because you can't do this forever. Storm from the flank. Ooh, could have been bigger. Still pretty decently sized, as this CC is under some heavy fire. Dude, if there was like 2 more storms here, you have a legitimate chance as Gerald. You really do.
No, I mean, you put some Zealots in the main base, that's going to pull apart the defense of Bjorn, which is one of his main kind of factors right now, is that he's been defending well, using the position nicely. He's going to charge in here, use the Widowmine. Good split from Geralt, just going to split that Zealot away. Losing SCVs, I mean, Bjorn can afford to lose some workers because he's very far ahead on workers. But it's undoing his advantages, still has that upgrade lead to trade with for the moment. Gonna go there.
Honestly, well done here out of Geralt. He's making this game way more competitive than it ever should be. He's even getting a 4th base right now. This Raven with 15 kills is really quite something, though. I hope that it eventually ends up dying to like a freaking feedback or something along those lines. More Immortals being built. We have some Templar at home. Prism has now finally died. Gerald's gonna blink him forward. Like, despite all of these fights or looking relatively okay for him, he still is just down in eco. And he has been down in eco this entire time, which means you're just going to need to outperform like in the fight. So far, he has been doing it. Once Ghost hit the field, though, it's gonna get really difficult. Like, you're going to need something else than just Gateway Man.
Yeah, that's getting a little bit rough. Stalker opens up some rocks over there. Bio will gather. Get ready to drop a depot down. We have the armory. Engineering bay continue coming around. A couple ghosts coming through. I mean, Geralt is just going to try and send it a game, but I think Bjorn at this point really has stabilized. He's got ghosts popping. Really does make a big difference too. Across the board, helps against the Stormers, helps against pretty much anything that's going to try and push him here.
Yeah. That little corridor there is pretty scary to walk through if there's storms out, so Beyond still needs to be careful. Now we finally have gases 3 and 4 on the way. This is really late for gas 3 and 4. We have a Robobay coming in as well. We have the armor upgrade +2 starting for Beyond before the +2 attack. And a fort base on the way here as well. Eco is still fairly similar here. Despite there being a fort base already for Geralt and some oversaturation, I guess, somewhere for Beyond. And a little bit of oversaturation in the net and the third. It still feels like Beyond is capable of keeping up, but Geralt has played, honestly, a phenomenal game.
Great job to step back in it as Bjorn will chase through the middle a little bit, and he's also going to have the drop on the top side, entering the natural right now. Geralt completely out of position, going to have to warp in to deal with this, plus the recall takes away one of his big defensive tools, and Bjorn going to start opening the rocks to attack into a fourth base there. The recall is not good enough, I don't think. I mean, we're going to have a couple of high tempers showing up for some storms. That first storm doesn't do much. And yeah, obviously the positioning is a huge factor because there is nothing in location to really deal with this fourth base defense right away now. Zealot's catcher goes across the map. I mean, Geralt tries to get in position. If you have to try and fight here, it's just not fun. He does drop a pretty good storm. There's one more storm available, and the Ghost struggling to get EMPs off. Beyond can actually end up in a very messy fight. Has to lift up the last few units, and Geralt, I didn't think he was going to be able to deal with this at all. He's still got the drop back on the natural, but pretty good fight on the fort, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it did help that Beyond had about, what, like 20 supply or so in his natural, and that supply did kill 15 workers. And this is pretty much where you see the difference between having like a very big mineral or a very big gas eco, right? Geralt has had very good mineral eco for quite a while, but he's been lacking in those gas units, and the quality of Beyond's army as a result was just very high there. He had a bunch of ghosts in. He still has quite a high quality army right now. Does need to be careful though, because he really is one bad fight away from actually losing this game.
Yeah, has to be a little cautious here as we do see the Zealot Stalker trying to show up on the front of that base. You see the Biostimulate Fort again. A couple of Zealot Stalkers get chased away. And you see the drop coming back into play. There's not much you can really do there. Too many Zealots. As Bjorn will have a Disruptor to contend with as well. If he's not paying attention, that Disruptor could be big, but he does start to pull back in time. But it gives Geralt a little bit of position on the fourth. Not a planetary yet, so it's not helping itself out. The SCV's dying to the storm. Another storm good on top of some of the bioforces too. Now the planetary is fully available though. Disruptor steps too far forward. We do get a storm though. Planetary finishing the Disruptor off is fun as well.
Yeah, Geralt is making some magic happen here. He needs to still be very careful. This is an army extremely vulnerable to EMPs. So you hit like 1 or 2 EMPs on that entire army. There's no storms available. You can just chase it. You can chase it down. Worker count still in favor of Beyond here, and we see that represented in the gas income. He's actually mining a little bit too much gas, I think, and ideally he would actually have a 5th CC right now so that he can start mining some more minerals from there, because he has a very big gas bank, which isn't super useful after he starts the 3-3 upgrade, which he should start, by the way.
Yeah, this game's going long enough. Upgrades are going to continue to be a factor right now, just prioritizing a lot of other production. That Disruptor will not be it. And just gifted away there. We blink a few stories to the left side. It's also not going to do much. We start the armor, upgrade first. Typical Beyond move. Should be able to afford attack as well, unless he forgets to go back to it. As he continues to try and chase up here right now, and there's currently no storms, so these Immortals are going to get caught, and it's a good chase. Can get rid of 2, 3 Immortals. A lot of the kind of buffer and bulk of this army suddenly getting taken away from it.
Yeah, I don't mind if Beyond just heals up and waits for his 5 ghosts that he has just produced. Like he's building a crap ton of ghosts. If you just wait for at least 2, 3 more, you're going to have infinite EMPs here. You're going to have very good damage against the Zealots, potential for snipes, and just heal up this army, right? It's going to be phenomenal. Marine count is at 17, which is a good number. We have 16 Marauders. There's a bunch of Vikings in there, so this one Colossus won't be too powerful either. Storm actually hits in a pretty big way here, but the Vikings still manage to take out the Colossus before they end up dying. Now Beyond just kind of shoves it in there, and I don't think Geralt has the power to fight off this army anymore. The ghost count is very high. Medevacs are giving a lot of sustain to this army. Infinite EMPs in the mix as well, and now Beyond is up 70 supply. Is looking very bad for Geralt, but honestly, he did so much better than I thought was humanly possible. He was dead. He was super dead after the early game, and he almost managed to make a full-on comeback.
Yeah, no, he made this a game where it never should have really been one. And Bjorn, he was kind of cruising in this series. Did have to kind of go up against a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a pushback. And now we obviously can just see that Geralt will not stay in this. He will drop to 1-1 in this group. Bjorn will start 1-0 in this group. He's going to play Creator up next, so we'll see if Bjorn can continue this streak. As, yeah, had a little bit of a run for his money in the end there. After, like you say, just it started off so well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Next is Creator thingy, right? Creator Beyond?
Bjorn, yeah.
I'll stay.
Yeah.
Despite this not being the greatest series, the last game salvaged it, I think.
The last game salvaged the
Yeah, it
whole
was a nice one.
But you going for some more StarCraft too?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's going to be Creator versus Bjorn, and then Geralt Clam, Bjorn Clam. It's the order for everyone watching. Let them know what's coming up.
I'm on Korea already. Dude, I'm so fast.
I can't hop straight away because I have to tell the casters who don't move straight away, otherwise I feel like they're not going to get there.
Ah, smart.
You know?
Yeah, you're telling the herd.
Yeah, I'm making sure. You know, the sheepdog wouldn't just make sure the first one gets into
Yeah, the sheepdog makes sure
Yeah.
that all of the sheep go in
yeah,
there.
exactly.
That's
yeah.
nice. I'm not a sheepdog. I'm just a very smart sheep.
You're
Yeah.
just the smartest of the sheep, yeah.
Yeah. The smartest of the sheep's already there. Right
Yeah,
ahead of
you-
time.
Huge. All right.
Hey, Wardy.
And gonna feed it up.
When you're casting and stuff, right? You make pretty long
Mhm.
days a lot of the time.
Yeah, not as much anymore, but sure.
But imagine you were to make long days. Like,
Right.
do you eat
Yeah.
during, before, or after?
Kind of depends. Like, usually I start at 12, right?
Mhm.
So it kind of depends if we have food from last night or something that I'm making, then I'll try and eat before,
Mhm.
like 11:30. But then sometimes if Helen's like making lunch, then I'll just eat during like a stream.
Hmm. You can
But
go
then if
8
I-
hours without food.
No, I would need a snack probably.
What do you eat?
It's like crisps or something. I don't know.
Crisps. That's such
If
a
I was
bad
going to-
stream food,
if
though,
I-
because you
yeah,
have
but
to
I-
mute.
Yeah, but, you know, people are used to me just getting distracted and not talking. I've told them
Hmm.
it's okay.
I like that.
I mean, the 8 hours would be like 12 till 8. Usually, if that's the case, I would probably eat as when I finish. I'd just probably eat like a later lunch. So I'd like eat at like 2 or 3, maybe. But yeah,
makes
it just
sense.
kind of depends. I don't really cast 8 hours a lot anymore.
Why is that? Kind of lazy, complacent,
No, there's just not a lot of tournaments that take 8 hours.
complacent.
Like 8 hour streams used to be like you do like a Korean event into like a European event, right?
Yeah.
And now it's just very rarely two things in one day. Like I might stream 8 hours on Saturday because we have 8 best of 5s. But
Am I playing that as well or no?
no, this is the one you lost in the qualifier for.
The barbecue?
Yeah, the barbecue.
Ah, dang it.
Dang it.
I was kind of hoping I could get an invite there, but I guess it's not in the. It's
weren't
hard to
on
get
the-
invites as TOS, isn't it?
You weren't on the list.
Yeah. So I
Wasn't
feel-
even my choice this time.
Sorry?
Wasn't even my choice. I got given a list of people to invite.
Ah, so there is a pop-up match.
It's pretty
Right.
great. I got a list of 13 people to invite, and I had to invite 6 people. Right? I got given a list of 13. I had to go back for more names because so many people said no.
Really? And I still
Yeah.
wasn't on the list.
You
I
still
didn't make the
list,
first
no.
cut. I didn't make the
Or the
second
second
cut.
cut.
I didn't make
Or
the
backup
reserve.
cut.
What was I on, like the third backup maybe?
The problem is you're right. It's Protoss. Like the Protoss players just say yes. Like Hero and Max Packs will play in everything.
Yeah, that's true. I hate those.
So
yeah,
that
sure.
it's the Zergs that are the problem.
Yeah, they are the problem in many ways.
Yeah. Zergs are just the Zergs think if they just don't play the game for the next few months, that the meta will just change and suddenly they'll like it again. Is what I
Yeah.
can tell.
It's a good setup.
Mm.
Shin though, he's active, isn't he?
Yeah, Shin plays most things.
Dark? It's
feel
Dark
like
in the
Dark-
army now?
No, Doc wants to play most things, but I think he has like parental duties. You know.
Oh, really?
Well, like I keep asking him to play, and he's like, He's like you can tell he wants to play, but he just can't like make the days sometimes.
Hmm.
But then he still plays some stuff. So yeah, I think he just has like the job of being a dad or something. You know.
How old do you
You know-
think Dark? Do you think Dark is older than I am?
He's 28 now. How old are you?
I'm 30. He's 29.
Yes.
I thought
There
he
you
was
go,
way older than I am. What the hell?
Dylan.
He's always
He-
seemed
he
to
has-
have his life together way more than me.
Yeah. I guess that happens when you win hundreds of thousands of dollars playing StarCraft.
Yeah. What the hell? He won 1.2 million. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's one of the best players of all time, mate.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know he won that much. It's pretty mad.
Yeah. He was just trailing Rogue, Cyril, and Maru to the 1 million mark.
Wow.
I think we've got everyone. There's too many people to count today. Alright, check if Creator's ready. We'll kick off into this TVP.
I don't think he's
Because,
ready. He's
I'm
Terran
pretty sure
right
he's
now.
not either. That's why we wait for them to tell us.
I think Bjorn is always ready. Bjorn also always plays everything, right?
Yes, Bjorn will play everything. Bjorn's biggest issue is that he wants to play in even the smallest of tournaments.
Yeah.
So then he gets you know, has scheduling issues.
Yeah.
Like the other day, he couldn't play in the qualifier because he's in the finals of something else. I looked, it was like $30. I was like, Bjorn's just grinding, man.
He's a machine.
He's a machine.
You see, your community is infighting.
No.
They're talking about Hero. They're gonna block each other right now. It's really nice seeing the difference in community, you know?
Why? So what they're fighting about? Not even right.
Whether Hero F2 is a lot or not.
Honestly, some days I just stop reading my chat. I pretend to read it. I like look over every now and then. I see that find I'm like, look. I just say something like nonsense related as though I just read it. I'll be like, oh, great point, Billy Bob 73. And I go back, and everyone's looking in chat to see who Billy Bob 73 is. Slows them down for a minute.
Yeah. I like when they talk about... My community never talks about StarCraft. They just spam emails and they say stupid stuff. There's very little StarCraft discussion. I can't remember the last time someone talked about Hero having no units in the wall.
See, my chat goes from either arguing incessantly with each other, or they just don't talk. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'm casting to 1,000 people, and it's like 10 minutes have gone since the last message. I'm like, is anyone alive?
It's crazy, no?
The difference.
Yeah.
All right, credit Bjorn, TVP. Bjorn having a little struggle in that last game when maybe it should have been a little bit smoother, so perhaps something to be wary of going in against Creator, who did take a map off of Clem earlier on as well, so exciting game coming up right here. Let's see, Bjorn 1-0 in the group. Creator is 0-2, so actually for Creator, this is pretty much a must-win. Like, if you lose this as Creator, like, you're pretty much not going to make it. Like, 1-3 would have to be really ridiculous to get through.
Yeah, fat chance you're out in that case. Better luck next time, buddy.
Yeah, and even worse is then you still have to play against Shin at some point, so then you know you're out and you still have to play against Shin.
Yeah, that's awful.
But you can make more money by beating Shin, I guess, so it's not for nothing.
I like that. It's always good to have something to play for, at least.
Yeah, there's always a difference between 4th and 5th place, even if it's just $25.
Yeah, that's smart. Oh, look at this. This is one of my favorite build orders that Terrans play. It is Reactor first into Reaper, Reaper, Hellion, Reaper, Reaper, Hellion. 4 Reaper, 2 Hellions. This build is an entire mood, my friend. If you actually get across the map with this, like, it's freaking crazy. Even like the first Adept, like this is what's so frustrating about it, right? You send the first Adept across the scout, then you walk into 2 Reapers and a Hellion and you lose it. It's like, oh, that's great. And then you think it's over because it's just 2 Reaper and a Hellion, but no. Then 2 more Reapers and a Hellion show up. And then you lose like 17 workers. He doesn't have a wall. Hide. Beyond needs to hide. He had to hide that better, I think. The best way to kind of micro this is to get 2 or 3 hits off on the Hellion, because you can't go back home to repair it. So this is actually as well as it's going to go. I've seen Beyond go for 2 different approaches in this case. He'll very often just run into the natural and hope that there's no battery and start fighting at depths. Sometimes he'll just go into the main with like 4 Reapers. I think the 4 Reaper into the main is honestly a better gamble majority of the time. So I hope we're seeing that. Battery in the main is about 10 seconds away from finishing as well. So these Reapers should be capable of getting like 3-4 worker kills.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. As we do get 1, now looking for number 2. Gets that, goes around the other side. The Adept is there, so actually only gonna get 2, but he keeps all Reapers alive. Do you like him getting out with all the Reapers, or would you rather him just commit for workers here and now?
Yeah, I think just killing more workers would have honestly been cool. It's not like these Reapers, they translate into a very powerful mid-game timing or something like this. Like, they don't really serve much of a purpose after their initial push in. Like, they might come in as like a distraction at some point, but majority of the time they come in and they just die. We're gonna see maybe he can get something done here, but not really. He shot the Nexus there accidentally, so yeah. This was painful. It's going to be a Cloak Banshee follow-up, maybe with a tank push, but honestly, I don't really see Beyond dealing a whole lot more damage here.
Yeah, I don't think there's much opportunity at all. I think this is going to be shut down. Like you say, the Banshees are going to come through. We'll see if they can do much. There's 1 more probe for grabs on this side, but again, he's going to respect keeping the Reapers alive instead and does not dive in for that probe. As Blink will be done soon from Creator, which will give him a much more comfortable time, more than likely in the near future.
What the hell is Beyond doing? He's taking a 3rd gas. He's naked producing Marines. And he's losing Reapers. You know, the one thing about having 4 Reapers on the map is that you're forcing some units to stay at home. So maybe if he would have kept all of them alive, then later on you can send them into the 3rd base, 2 Banshees in the main. Something along those lines could be kind of powerful. For now though, let's see what these 2 Banshees are actually up to. We're going to have a swap of the barracks onto the tech lab. We're going to have a eBay coming in as well in the natural. So I really thought that Beyond was going to push out with like 12, 14 Marines, 2 tanks, 2 Banshees, and see if he could get a kill. Maybe he could have gotten it, but 9 Stalkers out already. Perhaps Creator would have just been fine.
Stalkers come up, that Ram tank is there. Push the Stalkers back the other way. Stimmin +1 going through from Beyond. That barracks finishing up as well. As he will just sit here and play a little bit of defense. I mean, the Stalkers will try and poke through. Actually going to blink for the tank, so he thinks if he gets rid of the tank, he can obviously kite these Marines back and do very well, and I don't necessarily disagree. First Marauder just now showing up from the high ground. We will see a new tank showing up, though. Starts to lose a couple of Stalkers, which is where this gets kind of expensive for Creator. I felt like he could have maybe preserved a couple of those. He is losing probes on the other side. The map is the problem, so he's going to lose 8 workers to the double Banshee showing up, and for Beyond, this is actually a pretty good sequence of events because Creator got so distracted himself by initiating on the natural that his Banshee defense was very slow to respond.
Yeah, and then he looked at the Banshees and then pulled the Stalkers back. So it kind of was like, you know, he messed up on both sides at the same time. That's why I ended up losing like 2-3 Stalkers, because he probably was busy dealing with those Banshees, pulling his workers away. 12 workers, Wardy, that's a lot of workers to lose.
Yeah, that's a dent in your economy, to say the least. Definitely going to be a step away from what you would have liked to have seen there, which is not ideal.
Yeah. Despite that, Creator's position isn't even that bad. Like, that's the crazy part here. Imagine how good his position would have been if he hadn't lost freaking 12 workers.
Yeah, would have been nice as we get rid of a couple of Zealots there, a couple of Stalkers back away over to the sides.
This is so scary. If you're Beyond, or sorry, if you're a Creator, because you have no sentries. You lose the 1 Colossus, that's really all your damage.
And then there was only 1 Zealot in the front as well, so the Stalkers are then tanking Marauder shots, which isn't fun either.
Banshee's coming back in, gonna get 4 more kills.
Really nice. Very nice. As our Stalker Zealots Colossus just gonna come back through. And just have ourselves the combat shields and concussive shots coming through Stalkers. Trying to shut down those Banshees. We will get 1 at least, which is nice, because that at least gives you a little bit more safety from here on out.
Did you see the Observer mode move? He only got the last shot because he put the Banshee,
into the
the observer into super mode, so it sees a little bit further. Otherwise, I don't think he would have gotten that final shot. Really neat move there out of Creator. Let's see if it's going to be good enough, as Beyond is here. Charge isn't done quite yet. Neither is Thermal Lens. Natural is open. The Colossus just popped out. He's going to get targeted down by the Marauders, as Creator is trying to catch this army. Tank is continuing to shell away, though, at these Stalkers, at the Sentries. Dealt a lot of damage already. It's like 7-8 shots for free here, as Beyond is going to go back to that tank. Ooh, Colossus coming in for a flank. That's not quite how you want to use this Colossus. A moves it again. He's going to lose that Colossus. W gets called, as Beyond wins game number 1 here. But that was a hard-fought victory, especially given the fact that he killed like 12 workers for free with those double Banshees. So honestly, if I'm Creator and I'm looking at that game, I'm thinking to myself, hey, I have a lot of opportunities to win. As long as my first 4 minutes are good, or my first 6 minutes are good, I think he has a decent chance of getting there. But that's often the problem against players like Beyond. Having a clean first 6 minutes is just really difficult.
Yeah. Having the opening go your way multiple times is tough. We're going to go Neon Violet Square, though, for map 2, so...
Your favorite?
You know. We love this one, yeah.
Yeah,
I love a bit of neon.
It's really nice.
Such an engaging map. I scroll down to count how many casts we have, and I just see there's a lot. I'm just like, cool, it's good enough. Like today is not the day to be missing missing the lobby, you know.
Yeah. How many fit in a lobby? Is it just
14 maybe?
Oh. 14 casters or 14?
14 casters, I believe.
Oh wow, that's pretty crazy.
I think it's definitely not 12. We have 13 in right now.
Hmm.
So I think it's 14 casters. Because that used to be the problem with ESL Open Cup Europe. You just you got to the finals and there was 7 English streamers, plus all the other language streamers, and the French guys had like 4 people in there. It was an experience. Good old days of ESL Open EU. Such a mess.
The Frenchies with the 4, I love that.
It was so funny because the admins were like, hey guys, please, if you have a co-caster, share to them on Discord, and all 4 French casters still join. Meanwhile, like, the 7th English streamer is like, can't get in, but the 7th English streamer is actually Roddy because he clicked like 2 seconds too late.
People moving closer to the server so that the ping on clicking the lobby link is better.
It was crazy. I actually quit in the finals a couple of times because it was just miserable trying to get in the lobby. Bad times. Alright, top right side is going to be top left hand side, sorry. Blue Terran player is Beyond. Takes on Creator in the bottom right, who's down a game and really needs some help because 0-3 in this group would not be a good place to be at, so let's see what he can do.
Yeah, but even if he wins this series, like it's going to be really freaking rough now with a map score like this.
Yeah, probably. Well, he took a map of Geralt. He took a map of Clamp. No, if he won this series?
Yeah, but he loses a map to Beyond here.
Yeah, but he took
I think
a map
you
of
have
the
to have
guys
like
he
a clean
lost
slate
to.
everywhere else, you know? So
No,
you go
no,
like
'cause-
1-2, 1-2, and then you win 2-0, and then you go 1-2. Then it's possible.
Yeah, but he went 1-2, 1-2, and goes 2-1. For example, say whatever else happens, like the guy could have gone 0-2, 0-2, and then 2-1. You know?
Yeah, but that person would be worse.
Yeah, but I think his position could be worse. What I'm saying.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, of course it could be worse. But I'm saying it's not a good position. Like, it's still gonna be rough if you're losing any extra maps, you know? Like, I feel like if you lost your first 2 series and then you're going down 0-1, then that's not good, Ward. It's a bad setup.
No, I'm not saying it's good. You're just saying, like, there's no way with this kind of map score. I actually think there's a way. I think his map score's fine if he wins this. You don't have to agree. It's okay. We can be on different sides. Something.
It's possible to still come up. It's just going to be harder.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. So,
What the
So
hell is
we're,
Beyond doing?
I don't know. You tell me what Bjorn's doing.
Wait, I'm gonna recall you real fast. People are complaining about it. Okay. Did this fix it?
Hello. Hello. Hi. I mean, do you hear me as a robo voice?
No, I don't. But sometimes
But
my
how can
it's because my OBS captures Discord funky.
Oh, that's weird.
I use the beta feature.
Oh, I see.
It's really cool. If it actually would
Yeah?
work perfectly, then it would be the sickest thing ever.
I see.
But it doesn't work perfectly.
Hmm.
Like once or
That means
twice a
you-
stream, they tell me your music is bugging or Vardy is bugging.
Okay.
Dude, I can't believe he's playing 3 racks on legitimately the longest map in the map pool and on a ramped map with double force field.
Yeah. You'd
I-
kind of think that this is not the map for it, wouldn't you?
I think theoretically, this is legitimately the worst map that has ever been in the map pool for 3 racks. I can't recall a map ever being worse than this one for 3 racks.
Hmm.
So he's picked the worst map or to play this build on. And then people will say, but maybe because it's so unexpected, it will be good. No. It's always unexpected because this build isn't in the meta already. So no one expects this build, but you're still scouting for it because you understand that it exists. But if it gets scouted even just a little bit, like a single sentry is going to just clear it. This is an insane build order to play. Like legit an insane build. He's going to hit like 5 minutes and 30 seconds into the game. This is supposed to hit at 5. 5:05 latest. Look what he's going to hit this guy. It's going to be like a 2 Colossus with Thermor going to be out already, Wardy. His fort base will be done. He's thinking of throwing down the fleet beacon to get into the mothership. If he actually runs around and gets the kill right now, I'm going to be so freaking upset. Like, you won't believe it.
I mean, the rest of this Bioforce zone you just found now is the Stalkers do get their blinks. They will be saved.
Sentry.
He's going to stim after those units. Sentry warps in. One force field, is that enough?
Recharge! He's a recharge! Use the recharge! It's still fine. This is the worst build I've seen in my life. He could have recharged. He had it available. I saw it. The entire way through, he had it.
But do you have the energy? Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, he had the energy. I clicked.
Good job. That was an event. One might even say a sequence of events.
This doesn't make any sense to play this build on this map. It is so bad. It's already not that great of a build on small maps. It is a really bad build on maps with a ramp. And then you have a large map with a ramp. This has to be the worst build order choice that I've seen in my entire life. Like, you could copy the build of a diamond player and it would be better than this.
Mm-hmm.
It makes
Yeah.
no sense. There has to be a reason for it, though. And I don't know what the reason is. Because Beyond usually has reasons for the things that he does. I think he just lost the game, to be honest.
Well, it's a pretty horrible position now because you're sitting. Essentially, he's double expanding on location.
I've never seen this either.
Try and get back into it.
Yeah.
Like he knows he's in trouble, so he just has to do something. Well. Well, I mean, what do you do at this point? Bjorn obviously double expands. He's just going to try and play it out and hope the double expansion helps him with that. Obviously, going with 4 bases or 3.5 will be nice, at least.
If he wins this game, he's actually just better than Creator, you realize. Like, how much better you'd have to be to actually win out of this position. Creator went freaking Blink into Robo Bay versus 3 racks, took 0 damage against the 3 racks. Like, I don't think I could describe more of a dream scenario, you know? This is like the type of guy that wins the lottery and then buys another ticket the next month and then wins the lottery again. It's like, you know, these people exist. I think there was a guy in Australia that won like off of like a freaking scratch ticket or something, like freaking 250k, and then he bought another one and he won like another 250k. It's like, you know, it's gonna happen somewhere in the world with the amount of people that we have. Like that is how dream scenario of a dream scenario is. It's like insane. Like this should be completely unlosable. If creator even remotely understands the power of his position right now, all he needs to do is split off one Colossus with 7 Stalkers and a Sentry. You push back this army and then you go across the map and you just freaking go kill the guy. Like it's legitimately, you can't lose anymore. What he's doing right now, if he just actually chills at home and gets Storm, there is a chance that Beyond gets the max out. And then it could be bad. Like Beyond gets 2-2, maxes out on Ghost Viking tank. Like,
Viking thing. Yeah, I mean, if he maxes, like, it's always possible if he gets a good army.
yeah.
It's pretty much what he has to go for. Like, he doesn't have any aggressive opportunity. Neon Violet Square wasn't going to give him many of those anyway. Yeah, I like that Kratos stepping forward, though, as he gets a bit confident in this game. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
3 Colossus, too, very difficult to stop.
Yeah, very difficult to stop. Where's the prism? It's somewhere, right? This is an issue on Neon Violet, by the way, how hard it is to kill people. Like, look at this. Like, there's a freaking depot wall over here. I like that he's splitting up the Stalkers to deal with that, by the way. Tank is too far back. It's actually gonna deal quite a bit of damage. Zealot run by into the naturals, not doing a whole lot. Prism is pretty far back. Creator's gonna clear a lot of depots here. Well, actually supply block Beyond, which is kind of unfortunate for Beyond. Beyond is at a 75 workers, which is very high. Has 2-2 on the way as well. Here comes Creator with an A move. What do you think?
I think he can send it.
I think so too. But 4 tanks? There's only 2 Vikings.
Yeah, it's scary, but I believe.
This is not it though. If you're gonna send it, you send it. You know?
You have to go with everything. Commit.
Yeah, you can't semi-commit. Like A moves against Terrans are like relationships, you know? You get one shot at it and you need to fully commit. You can't, you know, have a relationship during the week and in the weekends be single. It's the same with the Colossus attacks, Wardy. You just, you go for it all the way. You can't pull back every now and again.
That explains Kratos' love life then.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Clearly. Well, because clearly he's uncommittal, you know? Like,
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get the idea of just committing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd be making that type of sweeping statements about someone that I don't know that well, but yeah. You rather than me, Wardy.
It's okay. I'm sure he'll never hear of us.
I don't think so either. You'll be fine. 2 Disruptors, Storm, Graphitic Drive. Yeah. Warp Prism Speed. 2 more Nexi on the way as well. Honestly, Beyond has managed to get to a position that I didn't think was possible. But I still, like, I'm not in love with his spot right here.
Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? I mean, he's going to be maxed out, but Kratos is going to take his 5th base on a gold. You know, he's able to open the map up a little bit, knock down some rocks. He's had some map control with the army. He's going to get Storm and Prism Speed. Like, he's just got all the tools. The only thing I think Kratos could have maybe gone into, well, actually, he already has a Dark Shrine. Shadow Stride, maybe. You know, get the DT Blink ready as well for some extra harassing power. Like, that's all he really could have done further to better his position, I think.
What about a Fleet Beacon?
I don't feel like you need the Fleet Beacon yet. I feel like that might be just a bit too quick.
I
I'd
like
rather
the
see-
Mothership, though, early on, you know?
Well, okay, yeah, Mothership's actually very good. It's
Yeah.
true. I forget the modern day Mothership is actually worth
It's
getting.
really powerful.
Yeah, it's
It's
actually so good.
really freaking
Yeah.
strong.
I haven't seen one for like a week, so I just forget, you know, as well. Double hallucination, a tank, the missile turrets. Is gonna let the Prism get 3 of the 4 zealots off.
That was cool as hell. What the hell? That was really sick,
Yeah.
no?
It was sick, and it was just like, it was so well defended, it still didn't really do much.
He had 2 Vikings and like 3 turrets shooting at it. Kratos gonna move in. He could actually kill all of these tanks. That's a big deal. Because then with Disruptors and maybe some Storms, you can do something. Okay, it takes out 3 out of the 4 tanks. Do we have any... Wait, where's the Storms?
I don't know.
Oh, he had no Templars with this army. Dude, this
No,
was a
not
terrible
here.
fight for him.
Yep, that's the sort of fight you can't take.
He can
He's
take
gonna have
it
to
once or
rebuild, but he has no
twice.
gas.
Nah, he's
Dude.
plenty of gas. Come on, Marty. He had like 800 gas. He just warped in 5 DTs. At a slow
800
warping
gas
pylon.
800 gas is not a lot.
No, it's plenty though. But 800 gas is plenty. Especially because he's also mining from 6 still. So it's like, that's not that bad. I think it's enough.
Game.
Ooh,
paused.
beyond past.
Oh.
What do you think happened?
Chicken delivery.
Speculate. Oh, chicken delivery. It's possible. Quack, quack, quack.
Classic quack situation.
Beyond keyboard issue.
Yeah. Just a moment, there's a keyboard bug.
Are you translated on the phone?
Yeah.
Nice. Should a quick.
Actually, I think I knew the first one. MC man. It's like just a moment, I think.
Hmm.
Right,
Game resumed.
we're back. Just like that. So yeah, Bjorn has a good fight,
Oh,
and now is going to see what he can do as Creator spends his oodles of gas.
what is this, Wardy? He forgot the second forge. He doesn't have any armor upgrades. I didn't even realize this.
Do you think he forgot it, or do you think it's a conscious choice?
No, he
Because you
forgot.
guys are plus-
I mean, you can't
forgot.
play without armor for this long. Dude, he's gonna get absolutely blasted in a fight.
Gonna force the recall Bjorn, which is obviously nice already. Disruptor that gets recalled in the front goes down. Can lift up against the rest. Do we get away with some units? Yeah, 3 medevacs have units inside getting away. Could drop to the gold base, and that's gonna help to join up with the main army as well. As there's not a lot over here. The High Templar got EMP, but there's still 1 storm left. It was good. The next EMP is not great. They're focused on just getting rid of this gold, it seems. Like I say, the reinforcements will arrive from the main. As we scan, observe it, DTL takes some damage. We die for the Disruptor, we get that. Stalker warping should clean up, but already Bjorn, I mean, decent army trade, gets a lot of workers as well. And he is going to lose this these last few units now, but even still getting a couple of units at the end, and even still actually gets a medevac back in the main.
Yeah. That felt like a good fight for Beyond, but Creator's Bank was so big that's actually a little bit scary right now for the Terran players. Like, well, if there was a Prism here to reinforce with like 10, 12, 14 more Zealots, it probably would have just been straight up over. Right now, Beyond might be capable of holding. He still has a tank in the back. He has a good Viking count. Doesn't have any Ghost though, and that means that Archons are actually going to be useful. Disruptor comes in as well. Archons being targeted down. I think once the Prism arrives here, it should just be pretty much over. His Creator has a lot of cash still in the bank. He's going to lose his 1 Colossus. Vikings are going to die as well, though. Liberator showing up.
Dive through for Disruptor, gonna go for a couple more. More Disruptors just dropping down as Bjorn sends some units forward here. I mean, Bjorn does what he can, the Liberators will do their thing, but Creator is just gonna shove on through.
Yeah, wow. I really thought for a second after that drop that Beyond might make a comeback here, but just the fact that he lost too much supply and then the counterattack hitting too hard here, it's a serious issue. That's the power of 21 gateways for Creator. What a silly game this has been. Starting with that 3 racks and now ending with just a straight up counterattack. Orbital's gonna go down here as well. Creator has a Colossus clearing some turrets behind all of this, and he's just gonna blink right in there. He does not want to wait. GG gets called. His Creator ties up the series 1-1 and keeps his hopes and dreams alive.
All of that off of a crappy 3 racks.
I mean, it put him very far behind Wardy.
Yeah, I agree.
Spell was terrible.
Terrible. But now we get to go to a fun map.
We do.
Ley lines.
I like ley lines. It's one of my favorites. Favs.
One of your favorites. Favs. So cool. You know all the lingo.
Like what?
Like favs.
True. Sometimes I
But
feel a
never.
bit out of touch, when I read the comments from the Zoomers.
Yeah. For all two Zoomers in the StarCraft community.
No, Irene's sister is a Zoomer.
Oh, I see.
She's
No,
she's difficult to follow sometimes.
I see.
Just like it's like words and little things they do, you know. It's very confusing.
Freaking Zoomers, man.
Yeah, hate them. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Yeah, ain't that right?
We can live without them. We didn't used to have them.
True.
Maybe in this modern day, we need them.
Hmm.
Huge, huge, huge. All right.
Shout
number
out to Gnoy000 for the Twitch Prime to Wardy. Big
3
member
years.
of the community for 3 years today. Well done, buddy.
3 years, damn.
Yeah.
Love it. Huge. You know what we do with that Twitch Prime?
What?
You know what that Twitch Prime means?
No?
Another $2.50 of StarCraft.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
All subs go to tournaments? How
No,
does
not-
the money
not
get?
quite.
How do the bills get paid in the Wardy household?
Yeah, I don't know. I seem to put all the money into tournaments, but then I still have money left over. I'm not sure how it works. I've never stopped to do the math.
There's some interesting accounting going on there. Nah, guys, all of it is being invested in the right places. Don't forget to buy your own Wardy coin as well, boys. I swear this ain't a rug pool. Oh, Wardy.
That's a good question. I think I used to do $1 of every sub goes into prize pool. But you know that also just means like, you know, it's like a base level of tournaments every month.
Yeah,
Which I
that's
put out anyway, so
Yeah.
you know.
New I000 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mixu
Annoy
SC.
with the
They have
gifted
given
sub to
8
Mixu
gift
and
subs
Harstem's
in the
channel. There you go.
Yeah, it's very kind. Shout out to you.
I bet you just like spend that on your bills or something weird.
I mean, I take all the money for myself. People are well aware of this as well.
You're such a normie.
There's no supporting of anything.
No support of anything. No, I heard you're becoming a Award TV Monday sponsor.
Yeah, that is true.
Huge.
I'm becoming a Wardy TV Monday sponsor.
Having the only replay pack in existence is quite powerful.
Yeah, I think you should. You have a lot of leverage over people. I think you should, you know, ask for more.
Ask for more.
Yeah, more cash.
Mm.
Says factory. Oh, it's a double gas
My
opener.
My favorite was I won't name a name, but someone asked me if they could help with the Award TV Mondays if they get the cast. I was like, yeah, sure, you can help. You know, however much you want, it's all good. Here's the PayPal. And they're like, great, I'll get that right to you. It's been 6 months, guys. No payment.
That's a good one. You should have told him that he can donate whatever he wants, though. That's what you get. You went
he's
for
like, I will
nothing.
literally donate nothing. Yeah. Shit. They figured me out, man.
That's such a cool move. I love that.
Cool move.
Yeah.
It's a baller move.
Yeah, it is. No, it really is. Might have to copy that one. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. Reaper Hellion. You know what's cool about the Reaper Hellion? You know why this build is actually good? It's because there's no Protoss in the world that prepares for the 2 Reaper timing. Because it is not serious enough. You know, you're not going to lose a game because of it. You're going to lose some workers, perhaps. And majority of the time, you don't really lose workers either. So, playing that, especially if there's no wall, can be quite powerful. Oh, look at the bait! Look at the bait! No way. Creator doesn't fall for it. No, he doesn't really. Wow. Good setup here for Creator. The Creator is playing well. The defense here was good. It's going to be a mine drop follow-up. Going to have a robotics facility coming out. This was 2 Adept Stalker. He's going to play 3-gate Blink. I hope it's going to be an aggressive 3-gate Blink here. I think after such an early game, it would be a waste to go into a passive setup.
Oh. Nails it. Great job. Shades away from the Widow Mine into the death in the natural, but at least the Widow Mine trick was good.
it's You know these guys that do like the parkour type of stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like imagine like jumping off the building. They always do the roll at the end, you know?
Yeah.
And they just roll straight into traffic and hit by a truck. It's like nice.
I thought he was going to roll straight off the edge of the building or something. It's like, oh, he lands it straight off the edge.
Dude, I was watching Instagram reels the other day of a guy that was like jumping towards poles and then he would slide down. It looked freaking crazy.
I've seen that stuff.
Yeah.
People are mental.
Yeah, I feel like the internet has been really bad for these people as well. Because it's like I've seen this guy like go down the pole 5 times and then at the 6th video I was like, all right, what's next? You know? Like I'm not interested anymore. I've seen the move. So he's gotta, you know, he's gotta innovate. He's gonna go crazier and crazier. And these guys, yeah. Yeah, not a fan of that, Wardy. Did you see the movie Free Solo?
No.
That is like a guy that climbs without a rope on like massive rocks. That's freaking great. I would recommend this movie. It's like a documentary movie. That guy's legitimately insane.
Okay.
Yeah, hard
Free
recommendation on that.
Okay. Well, I'll note it.
You won't watch it, will you?
I don't watch a lot of things.
If you're gonna watch something, you should watch it. It's so good.
Okay.
That guy is really freaking cool, but like he is like no fear.
Mm.
All right. We have a tank push here coming in. Liberator same time in the natural. Beyond's really good at this, making sure that everything kind of syncs up in these weird ways. And I think he's just accidentally gonna kill a lot of workers here.
Yep, 11 pros go down. Liberator is in position. We're going to get the Observer with the scan as well. And Beyond is going to make this a very simple game 3 at this rate because Korea just lost a lot very quickly. Korea's had a lot of good games today, and then he's had a lot of games where he just flops at the, all of a sudden, and that was it. That was his time.
Last game versus Clem comes to mind.
Yeah, the last game against Geralt too.
I didn't see that, but
you didn't see that one, but there's a similar vibe.
Okay, yeah. And this is a very similar vibe again, right? This is just. The thing is that he does kill a lot of the a lot of the Marines, so perhaps the follow-up is not going to be this big. But his Liberator in the naturals dealt a lot of direct and indirect damage. So yeah, 3rd CC being built on location is a baller move here out of Beyond. It's going to add in a couple more barracks. Like, if you're still ahead in supply after such a powerful blow to the economy, usually it's very bad news for the Protoss.
And eco damage is just rough to come back from, basically, at this point. We'll see what we can try and do. As a Stalker gets grabbed, a couple of the Stalkers can get chased away as well.
You know what I think here? I actually think going for a straight up push is probably not that great. I think you either want to do drops or you just want to sit back and relax. Right? Because your main advantage right now is that you're going to have a better eco once your 3rd base finishes up. But right now he's actually being outmined. So there's a chance that if he like loses a drop completely that he dies, but yeah, he still takes the risk. He's gonna get in and he's gonna get away with it. Stalkers were not in position. I think Beyond might be capable of clearing out these Stalkers, maybe even get some units out. And this is just really nice play. Beyond played this out very, very well. He's gonna get the kill on the 3rd base here. GG gets called. Creator loses this series, and Beyond looking dominant over here.
Yep. GG's is going to be a solid series from Beyond 2-1, and he goes 2-0 in the group, so he gets to a great position. He'll be playing Clem in a little bit. This is the part where you leave. Or you
Beyond Clem, you said, right?
No, Beyond Clem comes after Clem Geralt.
No shot. You're by yourself. Was it a pleasure casting with you?
Thanks for the entertaining discussions.
Yeah, for sure. It was a good time.
Good time. Have a good day.
Yeah,
you want to come tomorrow? Oh, you're playing tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, playing tomorrow. I'll be here though.
Won't take long.
Yeah. What? No, I meant like I'll be here playing. I didn't mean like I'll be casting with you. I'll be playing.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Cool.
Hey, can you unsubscribe the working together?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And done. We've broken up.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
All stuff. All right. See you later, buddy.
Don't read your chat anymore. Bye.
Yeah, bye. All right, boys. That was a good time. What do we do now? Should we play a little bit of the Kingdom game? We'll play a little of the Kingdom game. That's all we'll do. See, added stream info. Kingdom. Time to become a knight. Kingdom Come. Deliverance 2. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Goblin, close your eyes. This is not for you, buddy. Alright? You're too young for it. Goblin is 12. You know, like Goblin is legit like 21 or something like that. It shocks me every single time. 23, whatever. Gobo Chobo. Okay, where's this game at? Floop. Can you guys see this? Settings. Game settings. Back. Advanced graphic settings. Back. Save changes. Sure, whatever. Should I turn off the music, play my own music? Or is the music, it's part of the scene now? Continue. It's a nice drawing. You think they actually drew this themselves, or they made AI do it? See, let's count fingers together. This guy seems to just have the normal amount of fingers. This is a nice drawing style as well. I like this. You think it's actual oil paint? That is? No way, right? Alright, I'm picking crap. How the hell do I pick stuff? Sage. Give me that thing. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted your stuff. Gather. Oh, what the hell happened with me? Why the hell am I naked? I can't remember what I was doing here. Is there a way to show the map? Okay. We're gonna go here. To the... You have to go here, right? To the southwest? Yes. Okay, so that's like where the... Oh, okay, cool. Come on, buddy. Give me some stuff. Oh, a freaking deer? Come here. Huh. What do you call this thing? Chamomile? Chamomile? Thistle. Give me some of that. Dude, I have massive armpit hair. Thistle. These are the prickly ones, no? Thistles. What does chamomile look like? Is it white? Is it this stuff maybe? Sage. Where the hell is my flower? Oh, there we go. It is white. Chamomile?
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile. That's it. Give me that. Give me that good stuff. Right. Oh, there we go. Epic.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
So this is the G that I have to go to, right? Oh, the GI. Cool, 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 cool. Can I just go for a straight line here? I think so. Ah, nice. You're just at the start of the game? Yeah. I'm like 2 hours in.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh, no. I'm about to die. Oh, I was stuck there for a sec. I couldn't remember how I got there. Can I just walk down here, I guess? Is there fall damage in this game? Probably, right? I
should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Where do I grab a weapon? Maybe this thing? Work axe. Give me that.
And now you want to burn my home down for it.
See now, that wasn't too hard.
There's that piece of shit!
You're done for!
Hey, how do I grab a weapon? Oh hell, I'm being attacked by this guy on the left. Oh, I died. What the hell? Try again. I didn't know I had to equip the weapon. I thought I'd pick it up and we take it from there.
What happened at Bajena's?
No, that sucked. You think that's the... Oh my god, there is fall damage in this game. That was pain. Is there any other weapons I can maybe pick up?
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
We'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old prick.
Give me that. Little prick. Okay, work axe. How do you equip stuff? Here we go. Give me that bad boy. Change outfit. I don't have any outfits. Oh, okay. Here we go. Should I put on the miner's hood maybe? There you go. Does that do something? Gives me some health. Hunter's belt. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place. Yeah, whatever. No one has time to read this crap. I'll read this another time. I put it in. Short tunic. Hell yeah, baby. Beggar's hose. Vagrant's boots. Oh, we look pretty sick right now. A torch. You know as well. What can you do with that? Can't torch someone. Set someone aflame. Do I have the weapon in my hand right now or what? I don't know how to pull the weapon out. Put the gamson on. Oh, this one's better. Oh, that looks epic. Worn gambeson. What the hell are these things even? What does this mean? Price? This is what? The weight, the condition, and the main stat. Oh, this actually gives me something. This gives me nothing. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. So this is strength. This is probably better. Whatever's more expensive is usually better, I guess. And I have some food as well. A spade. Can I punch people with that or no? I don't think so. Okay.
And now you want to burn my home down for it.
See now, that wasn't too hard, was it?
What? Prepare to fight?
If you told us the truth. There's that piece of shit! You're done for!
Yeah, let my dog eat this guy maybe. Wait, why am I still punching? Okay, how do I equip this weapon? Help. Opens inventory, opens map. Ah! Jesus Christ, there's always so much text everywhere. Gamson under chest armor, kilted hose under leg armor, shoes under spurs. Good lord. Press 1. Gotcha. Dude, I own this guy. Here, come here. I'm not done with you yet. Come here. Do you think I'm done with him? Die! Where's the other? Oh, a pig! Come here, buddy. Oink, oink. What? Why can't I attack him? Come here, buddy. We're not done yet. How many hits do I need to take this pig out? Oh, he just runs for it. I want some meat. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Why does it take so hard to hit people? Dude, just walking into the pig damaged me already. Poor mister. I hit him twice. This guy is more sturdy than the freaking guy that I just took out. Where'd he go? Oink oink. Oh, he left. I wasn't done with him yet. Oh, is that him? Can I tell my dog to attack him too? Oh, come on. 5 hits. Yeah, whatever. We'll give up. Oh, we can loot this guy. Let's see. Firm boots. How do I take? Transfer all items? Yeah, might as well, right? Up! Come here, you naked man. Grab the body. I have good news and bad news. Yeah. Put you in here. So no one sees you. Oh, you can't put them in people's house? There you go. Well hidden. What else do I need to do? G. Oh, this body I need to... called a dead bastard. I can loot him as well. Oh, he's empty. Okay, grab the body. Carry the corpse to the stream. Where the hell's the stream? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk all the way down there. I feel like I'm about to meet some bad folks while I'm down there. You can't even run while you're doing this. Surely the stream is down here. Let me check the map. Oh yeah, it's down there. Nice. Oh, there's an O as well on that thing. You think I should throw the other one in the stream too? I don't think it's gonna have any consequence, right? Dig a grave? Oh wow. Let's see. How do you think you dig a grave? Inventory. I thought I had a spade somewhere, right? Work axe? No, that's the weapon I have. Spade. I'll start digging just by pressing E. Oh. Carry the corpse to the grave and bury it. Oh the hell? I have already looted him. I can't loot him again. Zoop. Come here, buddy. Drop. I have to replace him, no? Yeah, let's see if we can bury this guy. That's not the best thing I've done in my life. After quite a bit of arduous work. Alright, yeah, we pushed him in. Nice. Okay, let's go back to the lady. See if we can find a pig on the way, maybe. Oh, there you are. I think it's the same one. Oh yeah, he's damaged. He's not very shy of humans, though. Oh, I got him. Butcher. Poor pig. Porkies? Yes, transfer all the items. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So is the meat of horses and domestic animals. So hares and wolves are fair game, everything else belongs to the king. So what I did was just stealing. Nice. How about I take out one of these chickens, huh? Yeah, Mr. Chicken. Oh. Growler like this guy. I'm gonna take him out. What's happening, buddy? Hello,
They
Bozena.
hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
Yeah, sucks.
God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to
Reputation
you,
gain.
I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
I think she'll die soon.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Chamomile and sage don't do shit. Just wait, buddy.
All
I'm
right.
about to brew that
I'll
remedy.
try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
True.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Should I not first remove this
Something to
guy?
eat now.
New codex entry. Venoms and poisons. Poisons? Poisons were a relatively common way of solving social political problems. The most commonly used poisons were alkaloids from hemlock, henbane, deadly nightshade, or poisonous mushrooms added to food and drinks. Among the most popular drugs were abortives, inducing abortion, the ones stimulating sexual excitement, relieving pain, blah blah blah. What is this all about? I'm not interested in this. Okay, let's piss off. Go on, buddy. Sorry about that. What do you want?
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Start alchemy. All right.
First, go to the recipe book.
Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
That would be this.
Remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ass, the chamomile, and boil for 1 turn. What the hell is ass? Is? Ip? What does that say? Jib? The chamomile and boil for 1 turn? Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour.
You must have read it by now.
Yeah, I've read it, but I don't understand it. Add. Oh, it says add. How do I go to the next page? Herbs. What? No, back to this. Okay. Chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage. And add it to the cauldron. Okay, 2 handfuls of chamomile, right?
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left,
Yes.
according to the recipe.
It was wine, right? Okay. Wine. Oh, this is the thing. Epic.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine.
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
There you go.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Select. Can I do multiple portions or what?
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two.
Wait, what the hell? What's she on about?
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two.
Oh, okay, you need to... How do I get multiple ones of this though?
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Oh, these are the bags. Jesus Christ, this is a freaking nuisance to play.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
It's surely bubbling, right?
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
What? Okay, I guess it's done. Give me the sage.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop.
Have you ground it?
Yeah, I have.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
How do I get a file? Oh, here. Dude, this takes so freaking long. Yeah, this does motivate me to not get hit. Holy crap. This is a hassle to do.
Done.
I guess it goes faster if she isn't consistently talking. Oh, look at it. There's loads of crap left as well. Give me a couple more of these, huh? 25? I'd rather just pay for this, to be honest. Hello? How about I... Oh, it's empty now? Epic. Right, we're done, boss. Let me steal your book.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way...
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
You go do that.
All right. Is there anything else?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
Should we do
When
this?
you're done with that, go get some sleep.
How about we just go to
You
sleep
won't miss
instantly?
anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Okay, we'll help her out. Okay, get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. What the hell is this game? It's called Kingdom Come Deliverance, number 2. Dude, it's a lot of stuff to do though. It's bothersome. Come on, buddy. We're not done yet. Come on, little boss.
Ah, shit. My shoulder.
What?
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Yeah, come on. Dig it out, buddy.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
It's time for me to sleep. I'm complaining a lot about my shoulder. After quite a bit of arduous work. I guess that always shows up. Where the hell is it supposed to go? Here, right? Floop. I don't know what all these bars downstairs mean. The yellow one is my, what you call it? My stuff. The white one, I don't know what it does. I also don't know what the red one is. Can I feed him or something? Oh, no, I don't want to hit you. How do I feed you? I guess none of my business right now. Time to sleep, buddy. Give me your bed.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever. Oh, Jesus and the Virgin Mary be praised. It looks like the fever...
Time to sleep. Why can't I sleep in here? Oh, this is my bed? Sit, sleep and save. There you go. How long do I want to sleep? I'll wake up in the middle of the night, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay. Start. You need to sleep, eat, drink to keep your health at max. Okay. Can I also clean myself? Because I look nasty as hell.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Who's this guy?
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Oh.
And war is a nasty business.
Interesting dreams.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
I really care about this sword, huh?
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I thought I woke up in the middle of the night. Who's that? Is that the daughter of the lady?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Dude, I'm very nasty. Who is she?
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick.
Nice.
On that
Let's go
other
play some
fella,
games.
for sure. Since he came to this morning.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I mean, I feel better than yesterday now.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous Harstem who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to... What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Should I lie? I'll say my father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too
How
much
about
to
you
the
don't
past
read too much into
and
this,
want to
lady?
find a new path. But
She's very intrusive for someone I just
I
met.
think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you, I'll think about that.
Pablina.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
It's a Kingdom Come Deliverance, Maxwell.
So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye, that's the best. Breakfast is on the table, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Alright, let's go do something. Get up. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P. Okay, what do we have? Oh, sick! I'm very powerful. 3 available perk points. How do I use them? In the player tab, you can find all the important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you will earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in place you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Oh, sick! I love having animal companions. Oh wait, I need to close this. Okay, so I'm going to be the silver-tongued devil, right? That was my plan. So I care about speech. Can I add some points here? How do I do that? Polished wares. Silver tongue. Minimum level 8. Minimum level 6. What level am I? My main level is level 6. How do I get these things though? Do I have to acquire these stats or? Secondary, charisma. Okay, I'm reeky, so I stink, and I'm hungry. Oh, that's cool. Reputation seems to be good everywhere. Dude, I'm banging it out. Combos, I know no combos. I'm completely useless. Oh, that's crazy cool. I like this. What about my companions? I want to see stuff about my companions. Where's my dog? He needs to fight for me. Strength. Okay, epic. It says I have 11 available perk points. How do I spend them? Like buttons I need to click or? I guess I just need to level up a little bit and then I can start making some decisions. Okay, let's go. I can't remember what I was gonna do. Alright, have some breakfast.
Look who's finally
Hey!
up! Henry!
Knock it off!
Come
What?
and
The
join
guard
us!
sees you armed, there'll be trouble.
What?
There. I see you're reasonable after all.
What's she on about? I'll talk with Hans
Good
first.
morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
He looks very
Glad
good.
to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly
Dude, I look
good mood
terrible.
All the more cause for merrymaking.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from...
And for that, and I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojana, I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I'll cut a long story short.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans...
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund...
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Gele.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here.
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
This guy's so useless.
It's just this kind of motto of ours.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
To cut a long story short now, I'm not gonna...
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle.
Gracious!
Indeed it was! Arrow, I'm truly in debt.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt.
Thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their...
The only reason why we were at the lake was because we were trying to spy on girls.
Quite a lot of things. We came here on an important mission. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as...
Not far.
All right.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Bojana...
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov.
Now you've got me curious. I never got...
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
What?
And thanks for everything you've done.
Maybe we can steal it from
I
her.
have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
What is she on about?
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
No, I think I'm good.
Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Hans is right. God bless you.
God bless you.
You too, sirs.
Let's go.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity.
Can I just
and healing
take this
arts.
apple or what?
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the
Give me an
House of
apple.
Lipa for all time.
Pick up.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors
Get
of
an onion as
Perkstein
well.
shall always be
See if there's
open.
anything else I can take.
Thank you.
Maybe the bread. That looks
No.
nice.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
Give me that bacon.
Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Yeah, see you later, boss. Anything else I can nab? Give me that chicken. Give me the chicken. Come on, buddy. Yeah, while they're out chatting, I'm gonna give me that chicken. I don't think they're paying attention. Oh, wait, I don't have the axe anymore. Maybe I can punch him. Come here, chicken. Give me that chicken. Steal. No way they see that, right? Yeah, I was hidden. I like that it said steal. You guys couldn't see it, but I took that chicken. So you can take another chicken. Maybe not in front of him. What's this guy up to? I gotta go clean myself a little bit. I'm a nasty man right now. Is there anything else I can punch? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, the stream. How do I clean myself in the stream? What happens when my vision turns blurry? Maybe this is too small to wash yourself in? Yeah, I guess we'll get it on the way. For sure they'll explain it at some point. What is this? Oh, it's the pick I took yesterday. Psh. Alright, boss. Okay, let's just go.
With you.
I'm not so interested in them.
Good day to you.
Talk.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about the rest of our company? I saw Todd at the pond. Who is Todd again? We have to go back for Mutt. What about the rest of our company? Who is Mutt? Is Mutt my dog?
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority.
Is my priority, you prick?
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
This guy's a prick.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian...
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since...
That's the guy I hate, I think.
Far away.
I know how it sounds, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face.
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service, and and Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God...
I saw him, the bastard.
Yes. We'll surely get him one. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go.
Thanks. Finally.
You never know.
What do I got? Thanks.
I hope I won't need
A hunting sword.
Well, as do
That
I.
looks epic.
But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get...
Alright, eat something now. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. A lot of talking. She doesn't know I killed her chicken and took it, does she? Thanks for the cash, lady. Oh, I'm clean all of a sudden. See you later, fool. I don't trust her one bit. I should have taken one more of her chickens. A rookie move. Freaking knapsack. Didn't we have horses before? Oh, now we get the opening credits. So all of this was just the intro? Dude, the freaking intro took 2 hours. Like 2.5 hours or so. That's crazy. I'm looking for the dog, I guess. Ooh, buffaloes. Cows? Where's that guy? Has a little village and everything. It's kind of cool. The game looks quite nice. Personally, don't know how I'm gonna go through the intro when I've already played one and already watched someone do it. It's so long, yeah. But you can skip a lot of the dialogue, I guess, if you've already seen it. And like skip the cutscenes. But yeah, I mean it's tutorializing, that's it, right? It's a long freaking tutorial though. And introducing us to the story, I guess. This guy's just picking flowers as his day job? What the hell is that? She's doing nothing? She's wearing the flowers that the guy picked? This guy's a dirty dog, isn't he? Look at him. It's called a florist? No. This guy's not a florist. This guy's a flower picker. Don't even try. Florist. I've never seen the gameplay on this game, but I saw on Reddit the combat system is not easy, so I'm happy Harstem is playing it. He will not sugarcoat it.
Good physician at this
It seems fine so
castle.
far. It's like not super difficult.
Barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Just knock on the door. Yeah, there you go.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Why does he have a bucket hat on?
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers.
He has huge eyes, this guy.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Where's your brakes?
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Sucks to suck.
What the fuck was that?
Dude, these cutscenes are insanely long.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Wash ourselves? There you go. Drink some beer?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different...
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act...
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this
We have to get our letter back? First we have to wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves... Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right.
Well, you could shrug that off. We've got no message.
This guy's a prick. I don't like him one bit.
Nothing but
He's the most useless character here. He hasn't done anything right.
We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be...
Nothing will be fine.
Yeah, it is weird that I'm bloody again. I don't understand that
I'll
either.
tell you 4 reasons why. Oh, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh.
Let's go back and bury them.
Yeah, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we... Best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll
True.
get inside the castle. You'll see.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Oh, I love that. Finally, we're gonna do something.
Cheers.
What is this?
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench! What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like some...
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
An acrobat, eh? What was that? That is wounded.
Is it this?
Poor Captain.
Right, there we go. Oh, you don't skip all the dialogue, but most of the stuff is fine.
First, I should settle the unfortunate business of our bill.
Oh, I talk with her first.
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Hello?
Aha! So that's why they
Innkeeper
sent you for
Barry?
the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
I can rob him?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it
I have no idea what you're on about.
She's gaslighting
I
us.
work at the castle,
Typical
and
stuff.
I wasn't at any pond.
Save her life. I distracted them from you.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Insane.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Why was she gaslighting?
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Useless prick.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Dude, she's so useless. Let's do some work.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Let's go.
To hear it, you pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the... You have to lay each sack on the planks. So if you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy. And then...
Beautiful.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up. Where are you actually from, if you don't
Why
mind?
can't you just
Rat
stop talking? I want to play some games.
Rat tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush.
Samin is a guy.
Moscovitz's bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for...
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try...
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most...
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? Old Jan Samin is the... There used to be a rich family.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, There's a cook, young Svarta there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a...
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second
Okay,
door
let's go.
inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief.
Okay, let's leave.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them on it. Aye, coming right up.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So with this idiot, get him to work.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something out.
What?
Von Bergov.
Blah,
Calm
blah,
down.
blah.
Young Lord Semi, he's marrying the local...
Why?
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. If we both... I'm serious.
I can't...
It'll be over quickly.
It'll be done in a jiffy.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, as if the disgrace at the gate...
You'll just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, a bit of honest work.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three...
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so... Oratoris, Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel... and Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on... Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
Jesus Christ. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. I'll carry the sex by myself.
We don't have swords.
So we're fucked until someone rolls up it. In short, be so kind as to get...
This guy's a prick.
I'm going then.
Ah, stop. Well, if it makes you...
How?
That too, of course. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear...
This guy's an absolute idiot.
Although...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear...
Okay. Let's go do something.
Where is that bloody keeper? Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
What premonition?
Where do I go?
Christ, pardon me.
I have no clue where to go. It's probably somewhere in here. Jesus Christ, is a freaking walk and a half, huh?
It may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give my cow dark ale to drink.
Did.
I'm a bit peckish.
New sack available. They're really gonna make me carry 5 of these things inside. Surreal. Woodcutter, hired hand, carpenter. I love that I can see what all of them are. Floop. Wait, where the hell did my bag go? Just disappeared, no? Or was it there already? Can't remember.
That was our company, but the two of us managed to get away.
Zip.
Bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it. We lost.
Din, 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 din. This Hans guy is a complete idiot. See if you can borrow some useful stuff inside. Yeah. Obviously. How the hell is it 4 bags all of a sudden? Think anyone will look? No way, right? Is there anything useful up here that I can snatch? Ooh, what's that? Nice. Ex-
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
no?
Did you say? Say it again.
Oh, we're fighting?
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Maybe I can fight him for it?
And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from...
I am, sir.
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly...
No apology, then.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Maybe we'll punch him?
That's enough. Cut out.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh. What are they doing? Whoa. That was a good punch. What? I have to fight?
It was him. Did you do that?
Yeah, let's calm down for a bit. Oh, what the hell? There's two guys?
For us, fucker.
Sakra!
Nice it. You should have fought with us, you bastard. Rampage. Slice him up.
Oh, buddy.
Zeig, was du da hast.
He's German. Come here, you German prick. Right in the face.
Yeah, don't spare him. Jesus.
There's like two guys.
Nice strike.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Having a chance, my greetings to the devil.
Oh, I broke his arm.
Nice
So,
strike. Now we finish this.
Okay, he's gone.
Ooh, good strike.
Punch him a couple of times too. Poof. Calm down. Oh, come on, from the side, really. Half of them speak German, the other half speaks freaking English. Poof. Out of my life. There's like 5 guys here. Why are they not winning? Oh crap.
So nicht.
You're not up to it.
Hardly worth
That's kicking the balls. Oof.
Take that, you unwashed yokel.
Oh, there's this guy too.
Ain't enough yet. Zeig, was du da hast.
Don't spare him.
What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Oh.
Fucker.
There's 3.
We're gonna get you.
Oh, I died? I think I lost the fight.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
This guy's a complete moron.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
You think they actually throw stuff at you back in the day? Seems like a waste of food, no?
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant.
Hey, let's just stop all this.
Fuck you.
This guy's a complete moron. I hope I can stab him at some point in the story.
You and your pontificate. You were supposed to make sure nothing went. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's out. You know full well the ambush was your fault. And now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean?
Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
That's kind of rude. Is he crying?
We'll see who's proud of who.
I can't wait to punch this guy later. It's completely pointless. Must be pretty warm out. You have to stand the entire night. It's gotta be boring as hell. This guy's entire job is just to guard people that are locked up.
Ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Go!
Epic.
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Bye-bye. Punch him once you're free? Yeah, I will. Dude, there's so many cutscenes in this game.
It's
like a movie.
I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Punch the guard too. The guard seems nice, to be honest. Kinda like that guy. So far, everyone has behaved like a normal person except my partner. That guy's a moron. Crime and reputation. Okay, whatever.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without
Well,
you.
come on.
You stuck-up lord of
I don't
Perkstein.
bite.
Alright. I'm gonna save. Save and quit. I'm done for now. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll play a little more. But I think I'm playing a tournament tomorrow, so probably not. Alright, thanks for watching, boys. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.